Oh god, it's Cornell Bond all over again.
I hate that guy!
And hello, everybody. We don't have any Cholta personality for you tonight. Instead, I found out a good friend of mine just so happened to not have played a certain game. So, while we got the time off, I decided that we would solve a mystery, and we have some of our best, finest sleuths here. So without much ado, I would like to introduce them. Please, everyone, say who you are.
No!
I love you, Wily.
Well, if no one's going to step up to the plate, hi, I'm CG.
Yes, everyone
I
knows
am
CG.
a master detective.
Ah, yes. And the dulcet text-to-speech tones would be our good friend, and probably the best investigator of the bunch, one Sensuna84. Oh, Bubba, you fool. They shouted you out, CG. You of all people.
Ha! They must not have learned.
Oh, it's true. But, I mean, the only person who would be more offended would be Citric of anyone trying to show his Twitch channel. But yes, let me do a quick thing here. Oh, it's fine, Bubba. 1 second while I do this as well. Get everyone else added in here. Do all of the shoutouts because I like to show my friends. And eventually I'm going to make a full command for you, Wily, that just shows off all of your, like, links.
Ugh.
That's right, give me that Hank Hill bois. But now we got that all out of the way, excuse me while I bring up the live scene, so we can get ready to play some Contradiction, Spot the Liar. And before we can do anything, Wily, we have to introduce you to the prologue, so I hope you're ready. Oh, that silence is great. Okay, let's start.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighbouring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
That was a lot.
Yes.
What?
Also, despite spending a good amount of time tweaking the audio for this, I forgot that the prologue has a set volume that cannot be changed.
Well, I can't.
Simon is a putz.
Yes.
Well, I can't figure it out. Can you?
Everyone turns to Wily.
Yes,
All right. Well,
I
then.
already have.
And I have
You
definitely.
haven't even. Go ahead.
Well, I have a history of loving this game, which is why I paid for it. Mostly just because, for $10, it is a steal on Steam, and also, the more people buy it, the more chance there is of there eventually being a sequel game. It's only been like, what, 3-4 years? So there's still chance. But let's hop right on in.
It was the dog with the shifty eyes.
Wow, just doubling down on Simpsons references. Good. I love it.
Nah, it was totally the baby. Oh, that's fine, Bubba. Alright, let's try starting this game up. I'm pressing start. Why won't you start game? Please tell me we're not going to have technical difficulties already.
I mean, tech is difficult. Not gonna lie.
Well, we got to the prologue at least. Come on, you can do this game.
Escape.
True, let me try that. Okay. We're off to a whiz-bang start here, I love it. This is why I have multiple people here, so you guys can tell jokes while I flounder about.
What?
Contradiction. Spot the error.
True. Let me see if I can't at least pull up anything else.
What is
Oh, yeah.
reset game?
I do not know. But it's not letting me do anything, so we're gonna throw up the technical difficulty sign, which is gonna make this stream hilarious in the future. As I click out of it, and then click right back in. Oh, this is a Steam
Hello,
problem.
chat.
Okay, give me a second here. Steam, I don't care about syncing anything. I'm going to try to beat this game all in one night with the 4 people in call here, okay?
Have we,
Who
like...
do you think did it?
It was me, Austin.
Oh, now we got music again.
Is it just me, or has Steam been doing that unable to sync nonsense, like, way too long recently?
A lot recently. And also, now the game's full screen, so give me a second here while I have to mess with everything.
I don't even let Steam, like, auto-start anymore.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Now as I reshare the screen for the lovely people in call. Okie dokie. Now, let's attempt this one more time.
And for
There
the
we go.
obligatory Simpsons reference.
My name is Jenks,
steamed
Detective
hams.
Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a...
There we go. And we're in. Welcome to Edenton. Now let me see here. Is there options here? Because I need to make sure some of the things... That's tips. As return to main menu. Okie dokie. So, Wily, you'll see how this all breaks down here. So, what do you want to do first? They said we should check out Simon, but we got a pub here, and we got left and right down the lane.
Instinct points to pub. Talk to people.
I forgot, you've been drinking, so of course you want to go to a pub.
I've only had 2 drinks, 2 beers.
That's
After
fine.
a long-ass time of being sober.
Alright, let's see here. Here's the map. Alright, so we have Eden Lodge, which is Simon and Emma. We have Rebecca's Pub, which is where we're at now. We have Paul and Ryan Rand, also across the street from the post office. Got a phone box, Abbey Farm. We've got the Atlas Institute. We've we've got a lovely trip down the lane.
Unfortunately,
feel
and
like-
the pub was unfortunately closed.
Oh,
Well, it's
that's
still early.
unfortunate. I was,
True.
yeah. Don't drink right when you wake up. I'm learning. It's gonna be a long night. I was gonna say like maybe like ask people in the pub about Simon so you can maybe pry more efficiently. But if the pub's closed, I guess see Simon first.
Alrighty.
They are. I believe Emma is also. No, Rebecca is the one who hasn't been interviewed.
Yes, here we go. Oh, and we already have a clue, as you can see by this handy little spyglass up here.
Look out. I hear Simon has
Very trusting, leaving a
pyroclastic
bike unlocked.
tendencies.
Looks like homebrew equipment.
Yeah, Simon can't be too bad. He likes to homebrew.
Ah, this might come in handy.
Also, I could have sworn I had subtitles on, so give me 1 second here.
They are. They're in the top left.
Ah, I wasn't well, no, subtitles for when they speak. I didn't notice
Yeah.
them. Oh,
They're
I didn't-
they're
And
very
Jens
small in the top
randomly
left.
steals things.
I was about to say like you just go around taking screwdrivers.
you need to remember,
The
Wily,
fuck?
this is an FMV game, which means it's literally just a point-and-click adventure game, but they filmed all the scenes. So our main character,
True.
Jenks, is just as much a kleptomaniac as any 90s adventure game protagonist.
Yoink.
All right, well, let's knock for Simon.
But can Jenks figure out the secret of Monkey Island?
Is it Simon? Yeah. Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
He has a huge forehead. Like a shield, man.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through. Is it okay in here?
Oh, this'll be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Says a man who spends 7 hours in a village. All right, now, welcome to how we're going to be breaking down this investigation, Wily. Each one of these little tabs at the top here will give us certain things that if we hear a contradiction in their story, we place one of the things here, and we try to match where the flaws in their logic are. All right, so let's start out with Kate Vine's death. We got nothing here. Nothing there. We could show him the screwdriver we stole from him. Ah.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well,
Just knows the
she's
corgi-like
talented.
thing staring at her behind
She
him.
was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you
Like a lucky
say
cat,
she
like a British
had
person.
any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of
Stoic
that?
bulldog.
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. And she would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
So already we have something weird. Immediately graduate college, and now you're in a special course. Also, I spent the better part of 3 years being, like, drunk every night. I have never drank enough to reek of alcohol, so that's a very special feeling I've yet to achieve. I'm happy about.
That's a funny way to say cult.
Yeah, true. But we don't know anything about cult yet, Sen. So, you see any contradictions here, Wily? You want to try making any wild accusations?
Man, brain usage is hard right now. Fuck.
Oh, no. It's fine, Wily.
You can look at the items for more details.
True. We only just went with Kate Vine's death. He might not have said anything that could be contradicted yet. We have to press him on different things. For instance, we could go to here. We have yet to ask about this. Would you want to try swinging for the fences here?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No.
The first, have you seen this of our playthrough?
No, I don't think so. I've never seen it before.
Randomly handing him evidence.
At least he kept it in the bag.
Yeah.
He rarely does that for most of the game.
Would you like to incriminate yourself by touching this? I would!
God, imagine if that somehow worked.
Oh, I love it. Okay, so Bubba and Chaz going, is it just me or does the main character have the same energy and personality of a Doctor Who, but with the fashion sense of Indiana Jones? Alright. Let's go down the list and then we'll see about helping you find some contradictions, Wily. Let's hear about his bike.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Alright, well, we got the bike. Unfortunately, we can't show him the screwdriver that we stole. But we've also got the box of old bottles. So let's hear about his homebrew.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers. Except for James over at Farmhouse.
Wow, that hurts me as a homebrewer.
I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Okay. Sounds like, if I remember right, that chime means we might have something for him. Okay, so we've got Simon's Homebrew, which is also something we can now talk to other people about. So let's go through here. So our options so far, Wily, are last saw Kate at an Atlas meeting last Friday. Only knew her for 3 months. Didn't talk to her outside of Atlas, and she was often drunk. Then our other options are he doesn't know anything about the license. He's borrowing a bike from his cousin, and the bike is the only way that Simon can get around. Also, makes his own homebrew, tried selling it, but only sold to James. Doesn't see James very often.
I don't see any conflicts.
Part of me is thinking that if they knew that Kate was a drinker, this guy would have been like, "Oh, you like drinking? Would you like to try my homebrew?"
Ooh, well, we can try
Yeah.
it. Alright. So, Kate often showed up drunk.
Only sold to James. Likely story, sir.
And no contradiction there. Though we could also try with Simon makes his own homebrew, and Kate often showed up drunk. Nothing yet, but we also, as you can see, still have the option to go visit Emma. Because so far we did also unlock the Simon's homebrew thing, so maybe we can get some interest out of that.
Yes. See if their stories collaborate.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's ask about Kate Vine's
When
house.
was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Now, I've seen someone else make this point out, but I just love the politeness of, instead of, she has a drinking problem. No, she has a drink problem. You know, sometimes...
You know...
No, you just bring the bottle to your lips and you just can't take it away. A drink problem.
I don't know how to drink.
Lies. There are no sober PhD candidates.
Oh. I think one of the few things would be my aunt who's a surgeon, but that's only because of religious reasons. Instead, she is now just addicted to whenever she gets a chance to take a vacation, she takes it, and she's like, you can, like, buzz my interns. I won't be here. Okay, but we now have a whole new list of areas here. So let's first go down the list of things, and then we'll see if we can't get some contradictions going.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Short and sweet.
Yep.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
Also, I just noticed in the background... Yes, I'm a PhD student, as you can see by my microscope that we just have as a decoration around the house. Unfortunately, also can't show her the stolen screwdriver. Oh, did you have some, Wily?
No.
Okay, I heard it. I heard it. Shh.
Do you know why
Watch
I
these
have
stack of bottles
Simon's
outside.
screwdriver?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Do you know why I have this? No? Would you like to know how I got it?
Maybe you should
You know
also
what
get a
this
lock
is?
for your gate.
Oh no, this actually reminds me. So, when I was younger, I went on a mission trip with my family to England with a large group of multiple churches. And for those who don't know, one of the scariest things is because guns aren't really a problem there, is knives in the UK. And so one day, we were working with a bunch of like kids at this big hostel area. And so one of the things we were doing was we were making smoothies for everybody. And it's outside, so that way all the kids could come out, you know, they were free and everything. But this lady comes by, and one of the host people who worked for the building specifically was introducing everyone. And so I'm just chopping up strawberries to put in these smoothies. And the lady's like over there, but my hands are all messy and everything, so I can't really do much. So I just like go to do a salute with my hand, but it's the hand that's holding the knife. So I'm just like waving this knife in my hand while I'm doing like a polite wave. And I've never seen someone get so uncomfortable so fast as when I was just casually waving a knife. Now let's find out about some Simon's homebrew. Oh, wrong button. There.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
Okay, now, Bubba was...
I am pressing X.
X to doubt.
Should
Now,
really bring in an emote for that.
I mean, if I could afford it, there's a lot of emotes I would want to do. But right now, with money being what is, anything that's not immediately going to my living situation is going to me putting out homebrew.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, let's see here. Last saw Kate at the college library on Thursday, which... It's surprising that we're in this village, but there's no college in sight. The closest we have is what they say is the manor house that they have for Atlas, which is quite obviously a church. Oh!
I have Go ahead.
Nothing. But I think we have a contradiction here, but that's up to Wily to find.
Didn't see her very often, so how would you know what her usual self is?
Okay.
I don't know. What I see.
No, but I think you're on the right track there, Wily. Also, I love the ambient clock ticking in the background.
Never underestimate the ambient clock. It's like universal white noise that you can appreciate for thinking.
And the second you point out, that's when my tinnitus actually flares up, because you weren't focusing on the clock enough.
It's fighting for its job now that everyone has phones. It's like, hey, it's called clock watching, not phone watching. Pay attention, dumbass.
I see it.
I don't see it. I'm good. I can't do the Patrick voice.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Do you want a tip?
Just the tip.
Also, Wily, if you ever need a refresher, we can replay any of the answers, just so you know.
How would she know about a person she doesn't know well has a drinking problem?
When they are drunk in the afternoon at college, I would assume that's a problem. Or just a one-off time like I did in high school. Nobody tell them.
Well, they were at college together, right? So
Yeah,
they don't know each other.
afternoon?
They don't know each other very well, even though they went to college together and then came here.
Wait, what was the argument? Argumentative?
They would get in fights with their professors.
Ah.
Like arguments, not fist fighting, though I would pay to see that, though.
I don't know you well, but I know you argue with professors all the time.
Alright, well, we'll try this then. Ooh, not a contradiction there. Though, let me try one, Wily. Let's see. Didn't see Kate very often, but last saw her here. Oh, not a contradiction. So now, things are getting interesting. Let's see about Kate's driving license. Also got the unlocked bicycle. Bottles belong to Simon. Doesn't like beer and only drinks wine, but hates spirits. Also, who the fuck is texting me at 9 o'clock at night? Wow, that's the latest text I ever got. From a delivery thing that delivered to me 5 hours ago.
Yeah, phones like to do that.
Alright, let's try this one. Nope.
Yeah, I don't see anything for this page.
Alright, well, we can go revisit Simon.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
What I'm curious is, like, how do you not put together, like, those bottles are for homebrew? You know about the homebrew, but you don't know that the bottles are for that. It's not that hard to connect, right? I don't know.
Listen, what Simon does in Simon's time is Simon's business, not Emma's.
Simon is a putz.
Only known Kate for 3 months. How about Simon?
How about we try the socialize one here?
Oh yeah.
Nope. Perhaps only know and didn't socialize?
Okay. Oh, that was the wrong one. Here we go. Nope. Maybe we just need more clues. We've only talked to 2 people, and there's still a whole town to involve. We also know that there's somebody named James that he, like, trades beer for herbs.
Yeah. Like, they live together. They can get their shit sorted. So there's... They can make sure nothing contradicts. But other people, though.
Alright. Well, then
Be
let's
back
step out.
later on, if that's okay.
We're gonna get to James, and he's gonna
Just
be
to knock
like,
on the
"Are
window
you
for
James?"
Emma. Simon
Like,
always answers the front door.
Got some
Also-
rare things on sale, stranger.
Also, do you want to see how we get Emma's attention, Wily? Because it's pretty funny.
You knock at her window?
Yep.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh god.
So that way she will come and answer the door instead of Simon. Alright.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Oddly enough. That's how people, when I was a kid, would get me to talk. Go to my window.
Okay, now we can
Go
continue.
away, Simon. We want to talk to someone with a reasonable forehead.
You want to talk to Xena?
We want to talk to someone with a 4 head, not a 14 head.
Now, do we want to go... do we want to continue into the woods or go back to the North Road? You're in the driver's seat, Wily.
Crime scene.
I agree.
Alrighty.
Where is the crime scene? I already forget.
That would be right over here, so... Now we go along the path to the right or go into the woods.
West. So that's left, right?
Yes. You just need to bear with me. I do have a problem with spatial awareness, so it takes me a second to ever process a left or right. Alright, let's head to the jetty. Oh, we found a clue.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Where's your Leatherman multi-tool? Come on.
Well,
Do you not have one?
you say that, Wily, but...
Wait. The screwdriver.
Exactly. I wonder how many times they had
I thought
to
forensics had checked the whole
do
area.
that take where it
Obviously
didn't
not very
fall into
well.
the water. Yes, son?
That's a fucking Phillips head.
Yep.
Yeah. It barely fit in between.
Yeah, it did. And like I was saying, I was wondering how many takes that took for it to not fall into the water underneath this thing. But we have found something, so now we've got a new clue. We can try using this broken pendant. Oh, there's no use for the broken pendant here, sorry.
How shall we use this broken pendant? Yeet! Loosh.
Well, we can go back into the woods. We go left to the entrance where we were, or we go up further into the woods. There's still some of the path
Woods.
over here on the left that we haven't gone. Okay, the woods?
Explore, yes. Oh my god. Sure, let's go into the clearing.
And welcome, Bob. I'm not the investigator here. Right now, we have the team of CG and Wily mostly doing this, with me and Sin acting as the chief. So you said you wanted to head over into this clearing?
Yes, let's see.
Wily is mostly taking point in this. I'm the Gus to your Sean.
Well, there's nothing there, so now we could either head towards Atlas or head back to the Lake Junction.
Maybe Atlas has some clues.
Alright, here we go. Here's the Atlas building.
Like, we're already here. May as well, right?
Yep.
Have to come back later,
Curses.
I think.
Use the pendant, no.
The screwdriver!
Pick the lock with your Phillips.
It's a good thing I come with my police-issued bolt cutters.
I mean, he's not an American police officer.
I guess we just go back.
I mean, there is still stuff that we haven't checked down this way.
Isn't that the place that we just were? There was nothing, though?
Oh yeah, that's the
Yeah, the
clearing.
clearing.
Sorry, I was thinking about this one.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're gonna have to get
It's
used to all of these screens.
Yeah, it's interesting that they flip the perspective when you go back and forth.
It's logical, though.
Yep.
It is.
So we've already been to the jetty, so here's the wood entrance. You can either go back down the lane towards Eden House, or we could check out this path that we haven't been down yet.
New place.
Okay. Nothing here aside from...
Beans.
Yeah, no, this is a typical, like, area you would find here around Missouri. Just random standing water that people just consider to be small lake.
I think it's called a sump.
A sump? Huh.
A sump.
Alright, well here's...
Smaller than a pond. About, I think sump is a size lower than a pond.
Huh, fair enough. I think
Yeah,
I've
they have
heard
pumps
sump
for
before.
those.
Now we could try...
That's where I know.
Now we could try showing off some more stuff to Simon and Emma, or we could adventure around the town.
Let's go around town.
Alrighty.
Maybe we'll find other stuff to show them.
Okay,
Watch out, Vaughn.
Oh no, what's happening?
Coming right for us.
You can't say that word of Twitch.
Oh no. Oh yeah, we got too many sumps in
Sump.
the chat.
Oh.
Alright, do you want to head back to the village center, which is where the pub was, or we could try out this area here?
This area here. Let's lead a dead end. Clue!
Oh!
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
That's
Is it?
Huh.
That's a road! Also, look, apparently we have more than one thing we can find here.
Clues!
Wow. Isn't that interesting?
Friday, you say?
Yeah, so now we have multiple things we can show off, because we've got the key, which we can't use here. Now let's see here. Broken pendant, dropped silver key. Trying to find out what that was.
Wait, what is this building? It's just a hall?
Yes, Village Hall. I think it's also doubles as a post office. Let's check our map. So yeah, we're over here by the Village Hall. We head here, that would take us back to where we were. This is the Village Center. There's still a few other places we can check.
How about we check the other side of town and then work our way back to Simon and Emma?
Alright. Here we
I'm
go.
guessing I'm guessing by then time will have passed and the pub will be open.
Yes, time passing, though, is an important thing. That's when everything kind of resets, Wily. I'll give you that heads up now.
Okay.
So we can go behind Brandon House, or we can go left down the west street, or head back to where we were.
Brandon House, since it's right here.
Nothing here yet, but we could go to a garage.
Can we?
I mean, the garage is right there.
Yeah. Next time.
Alright. Head further into town like you wanted. So we've got down the west street, or we could call the chief. Now, chief is quasi-bit for tips as well as other things. Sometimes chief is story relevant, sometimes he's just going to point you in the right direction. So it's up to you if you want to use the chief.
Let's continue. I don't know which way is continuing.
That'll be this.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just keep going left until we get out of town. Let someone else take care of it.
Yeah, no. Who cares about this dead chick? Alright, Wily. So, all we can really interact with right now would be, it seems, Simon and Emma, or we could call the chief. It's up to you.
Sure, well, let's call it chief.
Alrighty.
God did it. Jolly good. Another case solved by Detective Jenks.
Now get ready for the chief, because this is always kind of interesting.
Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
Oh no, wrong number. Oh wow, I think this might actually be too early in the game for the chief to actually be helping us.
Oops.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is that a normal dial tone?
Wow, that's something new I did not know about.
Oh. Okay, I guess we'll go back.
Alright, I'll save us some time. We'll head straight to Eden Lodge. Now, who do you want to hit up, Simon or Emma?
Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, well, now we have several things we can show off, including the broken pendant.
Pendant.
Okay.
Ever seen this?
Looks like,
The way he asked.
That's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. Oh, I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
That's also a strong DVD collection.
See.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Yeah, because we just totally contaminated it.
God damn it.
Well, we can also ask about the key. Oh, no, we can't ask about it. That's an item tool.
Let's see.
Well, we do now know all of these. Necklace is Emma's, but she gave it to Kate. Necklace is called a freedom necklace. Kate bought lots of new jewelry. And the necklace was an unwanted gift.
Freedom bird in his cage.
I was about to say. I guess the fact that it's out of the cage, supposed to be a pair. I'm jealous that you can afford all that jewelry and indulge in your drinking. That's expensive,
Trust me, it's,
isn't it?
Yeah, no, it is.
What the fuck?
And this is a PhD student. She's swimming in student loans.
Yeah. Fuck. I don't see anything else to do or ask at this point.
Well, we can check some other stuff here, because, like, let's see here. But
Wait.
again, oh,
Didn't see Kate very often, but you gave it. It was enough to give her jewelry.
okay, let's try it.
I don't know.
Do.
Can confirm. Not uncommon.
Okay.
Now we could try the other one, which is Kate bought lots.
Remember,
of jewelry.
she didn't want the pendant.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm trying to see. Necklace was an unwanted gift. Necklace is Emma's, but she gave to Kate. But yeah, I think Wily's definitely onto something. Who gives jewelry away to someone you barely know?
I guess it is unwanted, so it's like you were trying to get rid of it.
The question is, we have like that in and of itself is kind of weird, but we got to find the appropriate contradiction to match.
True. Let's go back over to here. So last saw Kate at the college on Thursday. Kate appeared her usual self. Argumentative at college. Oh.
Wait, so what was the? There was something about Friday.
That was Simon.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
I think it is on Simon.
Wait, when did she give her the necklace? Did it say?
Let's go back down and check. That's for
Whenever.
Yeah, just gave it to Kate.
It didn't specify. Okay. Can't think of anything.
Alright, let's try visiting Simon.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay, we can't show him anything about that, but let's try the Freedom Necklace. Here we go.
You know what this is? Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Hang on. Drinking at college outside of the business?
Well,
Wait, it's
remember,
not there,
he
it's
did...
just-
Well, I think we might have something there, because... only knew Kate for 3 months and didn't socialize outside of Atlas.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Didn't socialize outside of Atlas, except for what? Drinking at college? But it doesn't say...
Nope.
I think try the other one.
Okay.
No, I meant the we keep the necklace at college, but
Okay, yeah, just give me a sec. I have... The sad thing is there's no clearer options, so back up to here.
Only 3 months.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right,
Sure.
so you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
And it's already ticked up an hour.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
So you ready to check the pub, Wily?
Yes.
Also, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna see if I can save and also lower, because the despite me lowering the music volume, it has gotten very loud. Okay, let's save game. I think this is what we get for having a game completely created by a composer, where you can't lower the main game volume. So if so, give me a second here, then I'm going to do a quick fix. Okay. Boost that up to there. Boost you up to here. One more. I am happy that Discord works with me this well. Okay. And then we're just going to lower desktop just a little bit more. Mostly just for the sake of trying to make this much easier for the YouTube in the future. Okay. So do you want to investigate the actual pub, or do you want to look around behind the pub, Wily?
We can look behind the pub.
Yes.
Yes. Let me see the trash.
Well, right there for you.
Excellent.
I mean, you joke, but the trash is like where 80% of clues are.
Yep.
Yes.
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Oh, it's even bandaged.
Aha, they threw the window in the trash.
Oh. We can
What's that
try
mean?
entering the outbuilding.
What is an outbuilding?
Who knows, though? We can try something.
The key.
Oh, that's just negligible right there. Oh, you know,
Clues.
just some random onions that you need for a pub. Oh, we do have something here. Oh ho.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Or Jim Carrey's.
Now I just want to see Jegs go, smoking!
Yes.
I'm trying to think what Jinx strikes me as. He's definitely the type of person where if you like brought a box to him and said, "Hey, look inside," he would come around the side to your perspective and then put his face into your face to try and look down into it.
Over your shoulder.
Oh, now I'm just imagining that scene from what the fuck is the Ghost movie where they're doing the pottery.
Yes.
But with Jenks behind you guiding your hands.
Is that a pottery?
Have you seen this? Holds up clay. Alright, let's investigate behind these shelves.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Ah, and according to Bob, it's just called Ghost.
Yes. That's what I thought.
Yep.
Well, now we've done some breaking and entering. Well,
Is it breaking and entering if we have the key?
Well, technically it wouldn't be breaking and entering. It'd be unlawful entering. Because you didn't have to force entry, but you didn't lawfully acquire the key.
Ah.
Alright, let's
now that
head
the
in
pub's
pub.
open, let's not go in the pub. No.
Too late. We talked enough about drinking. I need a beer. How do you want to go to the restaurant or press the bell?
Left restaurant.
Alrighty.
See, I was smart. I ate first before having a beer.
I love all these people you can hear in this empty-ass restaurant.
Oh no, this place is haunted.
We come back to ghosts!
Yes, I'll have a number 2.
I guess we return.
Well, now we have to press the
Oh.
bell.
I think we should put the book down harder.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
And this place is crowded. You're going to take the one bartender away?
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Oh, we've got a lot, including our new boy, the cardboard mask. I think we have to work our way up to the cardboard mask. We can't just cold open with the cardboard mask.
Why do you have a penny candy on the forehead of this mask?
All right,
let's start from the top.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person.
Oh, that's when you stopped from
Me
saying the
either, she
hard
had
C word
problems.
right there.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7-ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
I will say,
Rich girl.
yeah, no, just throwing away money on jewelry, broken glass, like this weird internship. Man, I wish I had her kind of money when I was in college. I was working at Target. All right, let's try the driving license. Give me a sec while I crack my knuckles here. Oh,
I'm curious when that's going to come in. I'm curious when that's going to come into play. It's just a license.
I mean, fair, but it is also our one bit of actual evidence that we had from this.
Yeah.
Have you seen this before?
Yes, it's
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Okay, I call shenanigans on this one. You're a bartender.
Yeah, wait.
Bartender at a place where there's apparently a lot of college students coming by. But unfortunately,
You still ask for the license.
Well, let's see here. Is there anything we can contradict her from here? Didn't know Kate very well. Last saw her at the pub around 7 o'clock. Didn't see who Kate was with. Kate gave $20. Kate was very drunk. For the license, hasn't seen the license before and doesn't know if Kate lost the license.
The one thing that will never contradict. The drunk being very drunk.
I feel like that's an attack, Wily. Oh, we can't ask her about Simon's bike.
I wonder if his homebrew is on the table, though.
Oh,
what about the screwdriver?
Screwdriver? No. The red items are use-only items. We can't just keep waving the screwdriver we stole at people.
What can you tell me about the screwdriver?
I don't know. Why are you waving it at my eye?
Did
Can
you
I
see
ask
me?
her for a screwdriver?
I'm actually not sure how popular those are in London or England. Yeah, no, it'd be England. But we can ask about Simon's homebrew, find out if there's any competition.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Oh, she's catty about it.
She has real smug energy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, strong smugness. Doesn't buy from
Almost like a
kitchen.
fucking villain.
Oh, Wily, wait till you meet some of the people in this game. Okay, we can show off the broken pendant. Okay, no. Oh, we can't ask about the freedom necklace, though.
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
Okay, hasn't seen anyone wearing one recently.
What? But
What?
what's her name had it? Kate?
Yep,
The victim?
okay. Let's try. Last saw
Wait,
Kate.
oh, you can't do this with what other people said, can you?
No. But we do know Kate wore one and had it, so we could just try here. Let's see here. Kate was very drunk. Didn't see who Kate was with. Didn't know Kate very well.
But she saw Kate.
Yeah, we just tried that one, unfortunately.
Oh.
So Kate might have had the necklace, but it broke before Rebecca saw her.
True.
We can ask about the broken pub window, though.
Did Kate break this window?
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to barring clients I don't think are suitable.
Suitable.
Oh, you're not fit to be in here and get drunk. Sorry, love.
This is for the high class wretches only.
Yes, we're the village pub, not some local. I don't know. Okay, I can't sound posh and be
You will
clever.
have to make do with Simon's. Swill.
Oh,
Oh, you're one of those guys who goes to James. Oh.
Oh?
So that would line up. Everything that they gave us would line up with like the $20 for the breakage.
true. It also apparently happened around 6:30, and she saw Kate at 7.
Yeah.
All right, let's try that one then. No. Though,
Technically, we're not. Technically, that isn't a contradiction, anyways.
true. That's more of just a logical leap. Though also, I want to be like, how did you not notice until after it was done? Someone busts the window in your bar. I'm pretty sure that gets your attention.
Try this $20 for a breakage, I guess.
And the window?
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been. Yeah. It could have been Kate. You're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around.
Yes, let's ask the ghosts.
Window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
It seems like her default thing is to be smug and lie, Jenks.
It's true.
Also, Bubba's pointing out that it says that she's strict about barring clients, but hasn't seen Kate's license. Do we want to try that?
Sure.
Might not be a bad idea. I'm still curious about not seeing the license, to be honest.
Okay. Let's see here. Rebecca's strict about barring clients. Nope. Though I think barring means that she's strict about keeping people out.
I think that's more for personality, if they're likely to fuck around and find out.
I would love to hear that in this game. You see, Jenks, people often come in here and fuck around, and I make sure they find out.
So you are admitting to violently hurting people. Oh, well,
You see, that's not a murder.
Haven't you noticed my attitude? I hurt people just by being in the same room as them.
She has low-key basic instinct energy.
Oh, Lord. Now we know why they're constantly only showing her from the chest up. She's just constantly crossing and uncrossing her legs. All right. Well, we have Kate's argument, which we can't ask her about, but we can ask other people. Are you ready, Wily? We're busting it out.
Oh dear.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student?
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
Interesting that you would wear this during a business course.
Next up, your upcoming client is Slenderman.
More like intercourse.
Oh! I mean, that's one way to get ahead in business.
But there's no mouth.
I was about to say.
I didn't say it's one way to get head in business, just ahead. See, your mileage may vary.
It's the other head we're talking about.
True. And otherwise, there's not even mileage here. It's all kilometers. The dirty heathens.
Hey.
All right. Well, I think that might be all we can get out of her at the moment, unless you guys have anything you want to press on about.
That license thing still got me wrong, but I don't really know how to press it, so I'll just let it go for now.
Okay, you good for that, Wily?
Yeah.
What about you, Sen? Ugh. Also, I need to take a drink.
For now.
All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
One question. What's the difference between blue and green for those items?
I believe green is the stuff that it's specifically a clue that can only be used at certain places. Red is a usable item, and the blue is just the stuff that we typically ask everyone about. All right, well, we can try walking around, seeing what's going on. We could hit up Simon and Emma again. How you want to do this, Wily?
Probably Simon and Emma.
Okie dokie.
I feel like something else has to trigger.
We have new items, so it might not be bad to ask them.
Yeah.
All right.
Curious
I
what
feel
the...
like...
Go ahead.
I think there's going to be something else that has to trigger the west side part of the town.
Okay, do you want to talk to Simon or Emma? Are we knocking like a normal person, or are we knocking like a crazy person?
Emma!
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
She lies less.
To be fair, with Jenks, I'm pretty sure either option is correct.
Okay, we get at the broken pub window. We could start with a cardboard mask or Kate's argument. Doesn't look like we can use Kate's. Oh no, we can. Okay.
I feel like argument first, then the window.
Okay.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
All right. Went home to see your parents Thursday night. So there's something. We got a specific date.
That's when she last saw Kate.
Contradiction.
Oh. Alright, let's try that out.
Yeah.
Oh no. Apparently could have seen her.
Oh.
Possibly
Yes,
saw Kate
sir.
earlier.
Yes, so.
Alright. Well, we didn't ask about the pub window. We just asked about the argument, so let's try this now.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub. A broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Wait. What day is it today?
Well, the pub window was broken on a Friday. I don't remember what today is supposed to be.
Ah, so it couldn't. So they're not meaning like Monday before that.
Right.
So wait. So this is the Monday after that Friday. So it's like after the weekend.
I believe so.
Okay. So that's not
Yeah,
contradiction.
it's not a thing.
Well, we could always go crazy.
You like to get freaky with masks?
Ever seen this before?
The way he asked.
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I
This
just
your
remembered
card.
it.
Not into masks. Okay. Need to find somebody who's willing. Alright, let's check out some of these things here. Well, she last saw Kate on Thursday. Appeared her usual self. Was argumentative college. Had a drink problem. Didn't see Kate very often. As for the driver's license, doesn't think Kate lost her license. For the broken pendant, Kate bought lots of jewelry. Necklace was an unwanted gift.
The twist is the friend that she was with on Monday was actually Kate.
I mean, we could try. That would be visit the pub with a friend on Monday. No. So do we want to try going over to Simon, see if we can't get anything out of him? Simon strikes me as a guy who, like, if he needed a mask, it would have to have a large forehead, so we would get a strict answer out of him.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to fuck
That's
with
all
Simon.
for the moment, thank you.
Okay. Let's ask him about the pub window.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Get your homebrew. Got Kate's argument. Let's try there from the same thing.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
That glance off to the side.
Yeah, the ever popular glance to the left.
All right, let's get weird.
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah,
like
go
how to
for
wear
it.
masks.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
Also, can we talk about how just vaguely sinister this flyer is with that Atlas logo?
Yeah, the double A's.
Yeah. And they didn't go for a normal-looking eye. No, they went with the vaguely sinister, like, slitted snake eyes.
You know why it's so sinister?
Why?
Give it legs, give it a little cane, give it a tiny top hat.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Turns in the Bill fucking cipher. Oh, now now let me guess. One of the, like, business tips they give at Atlas is to buy crypto.
We brought it back round to The Simpsons. Let's see.
And vape. Become total douchebag.
Ha! I also just loved how, like, muffled his voice became with the mask on, so I just imagine someone said, "You have a big forehead." For you. Get the full Bane meme. Look, the name Atlas alone makes it sound like a cult, and with CG's input, but now it's a Bill Cipher-oriented cult, which would have just been the cult from Gravity Falls.
I was born in the world of big foreheads.
You know.
You merely adopted it.
You know, if we do find out that this Atlas thing is a cult and they're responsible, we could go after them and they'll be a cult on the lam.
Damn it, CG.
I was sitting on that one for like 30 minutes.
Oh, Lord. I think Emma's where we're going to have to get something here.
Because we're like 90% sure that she was having the argument there, right?
I mean, if Kate's talking to anyone, it's probably going to be Simon or Emma. And Emma's the only other female that we've met besides Rebecca.
We could also explore.
True.
I like exploring.
Be back later on, if
100%.
that's okay.
Alright. Do you want to explore into town, or do you want to explore the lake some more?
Let's check out the west side now.
Okay, so that's left.
Or wherever else. Yeah. Wait.
So we've got here where we only found the sump. The sump full of chumps. We've also got farther into the woods where we had that one tree that we could look at.
Let's look at the tree. Maybe there's something new?
Okay, well there's the jetty. We were already there.
Clearing.
Still a tree. So do you want to go check out the sump?
Sure.
Okay. Oh!
Oh.
Just a man enjoying some hookah without an unlit hookah, I notice.
I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right, you can carry on if you want to. I'm just going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
Not really.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
The farmhouse.
And what's your name?
That face. I also love he's just sitting there with a hookah, does not have a lit brick on top, so he's just trying to draw smoke from where there's none.
Have any of you ever had any hookah?
Yes, I actually have a hookah
Nope.
in my house currently. I would use it more, but it's just because you gotta have a lit brick of charcoal on top. I typically only use it in my garage.
I tried once years ago. Was not much a fan of it.
It's an
Made me feel
acquired
weird.
taste.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm also the type of person who's done like hookah stands and then impressed a 300-pound fat crow cosplayer that I could outdraw him on a hookah while he held my legs upside down. Conventions in Missouri are wild.
You live a crazy life, my dude.
Not really. I have a long spells of boringness, but then whenever I get invited to something, it's usually wild.
Vaughn.
Yes.
Tell him about the pose.
Oh, I need to remember which pose you're talking about.
Totu Sentai. Totu
Yes.
Sentai.
What are you thinking about?
Ginyu Force now.
Yeah, no, now I'm thinking about Sentai.
About boys.
Double check here, see what the bio is saying. About boys. Oh. Oh, yeah. So I had a pose that I would do whenever I would take pictures at a con. And it is typically whenever there's a place where you can lay down, I would always stretch out, cross my legs behind me, put my chin in my hands, and then just smile at the camera, and they'd be like, what the hell are you doing? I'm just like, oh, you know, just thinking about boys.
The Ray Phoenix pose.
Exactly. I used to have a picture of that, but I think I lost it. Alright, well, we now know that there's a guy at a farmhouse. Do you want to go check him out?
If we can, if it's available.
Well, there's Abbey Farm all the way down here.
Oh.
Oh,
Nope.
Can't go there yet. Shame. Okay. But we did find something new.
Paul and Ryan Rand.
Okay, that's by the post office. We'll see if anything's opened up there. Well, we can go behind Brandon House. The last time we went
Yeah,
there,
let's
all
go
we
see.
found... Okay.
Go say hi to Landon. I mean Brandon.
We could say hi to
Damn
his
it.
garage. Okie dokie.
Damn it, Landon.
Well, we can check out either Emma and Simon or Rebecca.
We could ask Rebecca about whoever that guy is.
All right.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Lightest bell tap ever. Oh yeah, we do have the Atlas advertisement we can now show her.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
This
What
will
do
be
you
a
know
good
about
conversation
this?
starter.
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Okay, not much to go off there. Would you like to see this key we used to break into your establishment?
Do you
Wait,
think
isn't
silver is a gaudy color for a key?
Seems very expensive. Like, what's your overhead? You've already got a mask budget. You got people busting your windows.
So go back to the math. See if we have any information on that we got from Putz. Forget his real name.
Well,
Simon.
we can't use
Thank you.
anything from Simon with here, but we can use these.
Hooray! I did the thing!
Oh, and thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting a sub to Sexy Willy.
What? Why you do this?
I love how Kermit is positioned so he's dancing exactly on top of the inventory of questions.
Yes. Also, Probably one of my favorite quotes from the dub of Kaguya-sama, because it's so out of nowhere. It's, hey, I did that thing! Okay, not much there. So we got the argument. There's the advertisement.
Doesn't... So that person is not something we can ask about.
Doesn't seem to be.
Damn it, we came here for nothing.
Oh! Didn't see who Kate was with, but Kate was arguing with someone.
I feel like we're missing something.
Wait. I didn't know Kate very well, but she's strict on who comes in and out.
We can try it.
Strict about barring clients.
No.
No.
Damn.
Kate broke the window during an argument and heard an argument between two girls outside.
Okay. No.
Wait, Kate broke the argument, or window. Rebecca is strict about barring clients.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be a reason to bar her for a while?
No. Of course, Kate came in and she didn't know about about Kate breaking the window till we solved it for her.
Something that really needed a ace detective to figure out.
Well, you gotta realize, if she can't figure it out, then she believes no one can. It's beneath her.
True.
Alright, well, I don't see anything that we can really use against Rebecca right now.
So, I guess that would bring us back to Emma? I don't
Thank
think
you.
Simon...
Probably be back later.
Yeah, Simon is like the definition of a dry well. We could check over here. Oh, wait, no, that's the... Here's where we were for the village hall, but I think we've already found 2 clues there, so I don't think we're going to get much from them. What do you think, Wily?
Let's go right.
Okay. So we're back here. Let's knock on that window.
Yeah.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh, we can ask about this.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Similar.
I think only went to Atlas once might be a big thing.
That's what I'm thinking, too. Maybe something involved with how often did they see Kate. Like, maybe last saw Kate at the college library, and then Atlas, maybe?
Okay. No.
One thing I will say that I appreciate about this game is that it does not have, like, it doesn't spend time on a scene when you fuck something up. Like, Phoenix Wright is cool and all, but I could definitely do without the, like, 10 comments of, what's that thing you got there? Oh, well, it doesn't seem interesting to me. And then probably a crack at Phoenix Wright somehow.
Well, I think that's mostly because this game had a $4,000 budget, so they couldn't.
Doesn't mean I don't appreciate it, though.
Fair. Work with your limited medium. Okay, we know it's not the library. We try to see if she didn't see Kate very often. No. Oh! She said that she spent a lot of time in the pub, but didn't see Kate very often.
That's true.
Kate's a real drinker. Oh. Any insight, Chief Sen?
I'm drawing a blank. I feel like we're supposed to go to the farm or ask about the farm somehow.
I mean, we could ask Simon since he's talked about James, who he traded for herbs. Or as the British would say it, herbs. Just remove the H.
Hello, mother. Have you eaten my hatchet?
I'm sorry.
No, I haven't, Herbert.
I'm sorry, I was just not ready for Wily attempting to be Cockney. Oh, Wily.
I don't often watch Family Guy, but I will remember certain things.
Oh, wait a second. Visited the par on Monday, but she was out of town visiting her parents. Damn.
Yeah, I don't know.
I got nothing here.
Well, we could go visit the chief. See if he's picking up his phone.
Works for me.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Oh! Oh, wait, so no, I forgot the exclamation point is just the autosave. Scared me for a second there.
Yeah, because I guess we did do something new.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Oh, here we go. We just went to the wrong place for Abbey Farm.
Ah.
Here we go. Do you want to go up the steps or ring the bell, Wily?
What's the more weird answer?
That'd be go up the steps.
Yes, let's be weird.
Have we gone to any building and just actually walked in first?
Who does that? Shifty.
Oh, he's got a
Look in the
greenhouse.
Herbs. Look at the herbs.
11 herbs and spice. Oh. What's going on there?
The fuck? Just touch everything, yes.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
I want to paint it black.
Well, like all great adventure characters, we have now stolen something new. Before we have even properly met a man.
Mm-hmm. Now we're going to use this black painted glass mirror and just touch it to every single person in this town until something happens.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Didn't take you long. Haven't got much time. Just close
Appropriate
the door.
answer.
Fair, right?
Leslie's just like, okay, I guess I'll close the door myself.
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Yeah. Right. Good enough.
Okay, we're going to have a lot of ground to cover here,
God.
but there's so much I want to just comment on. First of all, Jenks, for ringing the bell, was just swinging around the chain like he was a child, just whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah.
Then immediately was just like, well, that didn't take you long. I ain't got the time! Listen, man, I got to speedrun this crime.
Wait, you're committing a crime?
I mean, several of them, but none of them are murder. That's what I'm here for.
As he's actively pickpocketing one of those black mirrors.
Oh, we've got a lot of cover. Let's start at the top.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Bullshit. She's everyone's type. Contradiction. All right, let's go with the driving
Did you
license.
know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
Well, that's the first, believable answer we've had all day. Just like, can you believe she lost this? No. Why do you have it?
Why are you showing me this?
Oh, this is the first time we can ask someone besides Emma about the bike.
Oh.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike?
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
I call bullshit on that. We've seen exactly how small this village is.
I was about to say, it's a village. You see everybody.
Yeah, we could clear the entire village from the Atlas Mansion to the end of the lane in about, I want to say, a 20-minute walk. And that's a very leisurely walk. Okay. Have you seen the screwdriver?
Why does he have the flips?
Can ask him about... Oh, we can ask about Simon's homebrew.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Yeah, I wouldn't drink anything that's, main description is tar. That's something you would name a coffee that you get that's made to be served especially black. I don't want a beer named tar. That sounds sticky.
I know someone who would want a beer named Tar.
Who's that?
This is my brother. He's also a craft brewer, and he likes it dark.
Ah, I see. Your brother's allowed to be wrong. Okay, can't show him the broken pendant. Look at this key we stole. You want to break into the pub? All right.
Vaughn.
Yes.
Do it.
Do it.
Show him the key.
Mask.
Oh, okay. We'll skip ahead to the mask.
Ever seen this before?
Should I have?
No, it's okay.
Ever seen this before? No! Oh, that's cool.
Aha!
Oh, what?
Oh, this is why people love Rupert Booth.
You can't tell, but I'm currently mugging to the camera underneath this mask. No, I absolutely could tell.
Yeah, no. When does he not mug at the camera?
When he's mugging at the camera at the same time that he's eating the scenery.
So every time. Yes, here we go.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
But he's just a fountain of information, isn't he?
Well, we did just kind of ambush him while he's trying to enjoy hookah outdoors without any kind of, like, way to light it. And then
Fair
immediately
enough.
we charge into his house, being like, hey, man, I got a murder. Come on, answer me some questions. Doesn't recognize it.
He is a hypocrite.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Now
Okay.
that is... I need to find a way to make that an alert somehow. Just, no. Okay.
I don't think this man understands what game he's supposed to be in. I think
Why
he was
is
like,
he judging Simon's brew when he is literally trying to inhale some sort of smokable herb?
True. Though apparently he also likes Simon's homebrew because it'll knock your eyes out, which I believe this man likes knocking his eyes out. That's actually the most time we've seen him have any kind of emotion was talking about that homebrew.
Jenkins probably can knock his eyes out without the aid of this beer. He could just do it at will.
Well, no. Jenks has trouble keeping his eyes in. That's the problem. We've seen him.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon. He's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
You don't say. Okay. Oh, now we get to ask him about the stuff we actually stole from him. Well, actually, let's check Kate's argument. Okay.
What do you know about this?
Where'd you get
That you owe me $200.
Oh, true. We need to find James's Etsy store.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Pulls out
Show
player
you one if
handbook.
you want.
You believe in a thing called magic.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
I only make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
Also, robot, no. You need to understand.
Black
unlike
mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James
Hookah!
is into.
Also, robot, I've been in conversations with you. You need to realize you have something that's James here doesn't. You have perfect timing for your one-word answers. Okay, so now we can show people the black mirrors. Also, welcome, Citric. It's not just I trying to solve this mystery. It is I, Wily, CG, and Sin. And we are having a hell of a time so far.
Mm-hmm. We've broken more laws that this town has probably had to enforce in the past 50 years.
Aside from the murder.
That's just one crime, technically.
Broke more laws than there are people in this place.
Yeah.
That is probably true.
Pretty sure
It
there's no
still
contradiction.
only counts as one.
Okay, let's try scene here. Okay, can't remember the last time we saw Kate. Knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend, Emma. Didn't socialize with her. Just a sec, it's not letting me select the bicycle. Here we go. Didn't know about Simon's bike. Last saw Simon a month ago. Okay, there's something we can get him on. We just need to figure out about when he last saw Simon.
Wait. When he last saw Simon, and then the homebrew.
Okay. Says hi.
So you're saying it's been a month since you've had it?
Okay, let's try it. Simon's homebrew. No.
Damn.
I think he is telling the truth for now. I think the big part here was getting the mirror.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
So do we want to head to Rebecca or Emma and Simon next? We could also walk around.
I don't think Rebecca would be interested in the mirror.
I want to talk to the dead.
Wait. Oh my god, what if we go to the lake and the mirror somehow works?
Alright, I'll do that.
Oh god. Go to the lake, we start hearing people talk from the mirror.
Can't use it here, sorry.
Oh.
Damn.
We don't have we don't have third level spell slots. We can't speak to dead. Though we could
Wonder
check
if
out
the
that
tree-
tree. Yep.
Yes. The more fitting place for the dead, right?
Okay. Nope, Kate Vine isn't going to help us solve her own murder.
It was worth a shot.
Though we could try walking up to Atlas, or walking down the rest of this road while we're here.
Sure, let's get our cardio in.
Yeah.
I love this. We're not on the actual path. We're just standing in the bushes.
The scenic route.
Yeah. We
Guard walks by. What is that weird frog-looking person doing in the bushes?
Also, Bob, we do know about the chief, but we actually tried it earlier. So the chief is technically time locked to a certain point before you can actually use him for hints. Oh! It's unlocked now.
Ah.
Keep zooming in on his shoes, and it just reminds me of the Salamancas from Better Call Saul. Well, I guess and Breaking Bad.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I've nearly finished that
I
series.
did the thing.
And thank you,
Last season.
Citric, for gifting a sub to Shadow Dancer Bob. Also, this is totally a church. I said it before, but yeah, no, this is just...
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Well, we wouldn't be janks if we didn't try to break and enter before we talk to somebody.
Yeah. I was about to say, I'm surprised there's nobody here to interact with yet.
Well, we could try this other door.
There weren't any books in that room, and they call it a reading room.
Well,
Money back immediately, please.
Well, we didn't see one wall.
Welcome to Hotel California.
Oh, so he's still not in, but now we can actually head into Atlas.
I am not convinced it isn't a hotel.
True.
I kind of agree. Especially because, like, you look at the labels on the doors and it doesn't feel like it's there. Like it's photoshopped on.
Yeah. I'm only speaking from one of the things we'll see later on that very much signals that it's a church. That's just from my experience spending lots of times in churches growing up. Well. Might as well walk all the way back, just in case. I just love it still says on the map every time, body found.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see here.
What
I'm
about-
in firm belief that Jenks inhabits a space overlapping our space-time continuum. The man can walk for miles without any concern for the concept of time. Oh, that's...
I've walked 10,000 miles.
Well, here's
Wait,
where we saw...
let's go to the...
Oh.
The sump.
Okay. That's where we saw James. So far, nothing.
Can we...
Can we actually talk to, like, Ryan and whatnot in town? Like, are they meeting with us yet?
I don't know. I know most of his stuff is set at Atlas, but we can check and see if there's maybe a chance to see him at the pub. Might as well check out all the places while we're walking. Any more things we can steal from the village hall? Also, dear Lord, if this place ever had ongoing and incoming traffic, it would be a pileup. These are such small roads.
There was a car in the last shot that I'm pretty sure was just sealed in by parking along a curb. Like, it had no way to get back out.
Yeah, that's a very British problem. Still, this restaurant full of ghosts.
Ha 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 ha. This is such delicious food. Ha 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 ha.
Alright, let's try talking to Becca.
Just a
You
few
know why
more
it's so
questions,
lively?
if you don't mind.
Oh, hey, Kate's back there.
Alright.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
I don't have time for magic.
Well, we found Seek's favorite nightlife hangout.
It's not a nightlife hangout. It's
that's all for the moment.
life
Thank you.
hangout.
Alright, let's try heading to the chief like Bob was saying.
Yeah, we're kind of thoroughly lost at this point.
Let's see if he'll pick up.
Answer the telly.
Oh, we have to use the light bulb before we use the chief.
What is the light bulb?
Oh, so we have to talk to Simon, Emma, and James before we can do anything else.
Oh.
Since we already did all of James' stuff, I guess we're heading to Simon and Emma.
Oh, back to the window.
Oh, there's a whole achievement for using the game without using the chief. Because you can technically use the chief, but you only have to talk to him twice, I think, for the story.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Eventually, we just break the window. Now there's 2 broken windows in the town.
What do you know about this second broken window? That you're paying for it.
Have you seen
accept-
one of these before?
Is that from James?
Accept Black Mirrors.
Now, what do you know about James?
That is creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week.
Oh, we got her.
And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Oh, get spoopy. Spoopy.
Okay, so you just stare like this.
Music.
And
then it stares back.
then you see
The music cue.
See what?
Sorry, look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work.
All she saw was Kate just going, "You killed me! You killed me!" But she totally just screwed herself because I heard this one. Jane was selling them last Friday, but... Just a sec. Went home to see her parents on Thursday night.
Hey.
Got it.
So,
You went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
Oh, you're falling to pieces, Emma.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were
Faced out
arguing.
in the dirt.
Go on.
Yeah.
What were you arguing about?
There it is.
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate.
See this? This is the face of a liar.
We were just
A liar.
arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that.
She
when
looks
was
like she
angry.
is aged
Smash things.
50 years.
She is
So
very
it was
good
Emma
at, like,
arguing
drawing
with
out,
Kate. But why
wrinkles in
didn't
her
she
own
want
face
to
in her
admit it?
acting.
In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
All right, now let's see about here. So she was arguing with them. Lent money to Kate because she needed it. Kate had money for jewelry.
Yeah. And paying off the bartender.
Oh yeah, no, it was over here. Ha-ha!
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
You might want to have this
Go
mask.
on.
Your face is nothing but tells.
What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
He was banging Ryan.
I mean,
You didn't
it's
have to
true.
meet the bang.
Let's see here. Do we have anything else we can call her on? Demonstrate how to use a mirror. Thinks James is creepy. I think that's pretty regular.
Atlas advertising poster?
Oh yeah, she went to one.
I don't think that's enough.
But no. Has never met Ryan, but she went to one of his classes.
Ah.
Ah.
We're just dissolving this poor
You
girl.
said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him.
I love her. I got caught in a lie. Face
Why
is
did
always
you
just
say you don't
full
know
lips
him?
open like a carp.
Like that fish.
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair
Oh, that music change.
that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
So you just argued and... what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
Promise I didn't kill her.
Oh!
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Also, can we just talk about, first of all, that music swell deafening me. But, yeah, I think I have to literally move up somewhere else to get away from this music. Oh no, it's following us.
You can't escape the music.
No! No! Let me be!
Spoiler.
Oh!
This is your curse.
Is everyone drinking in this town?
What are you?
The
Private eye?
music director is following
No, I'm
you.
a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too.
What?
Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam something. Poor sod.
Also, does everyone come out to the sump to get wasted? If
I
so,
guess.
what's the point of the pub?
Reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this Liam.
To eat, I guess.
You go to the pub to go fishing.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Glad we aren't the only ones noticing this.
Right, well, good luck with that. See you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Also, dear Lord, I can't... I'm sorry, there's few things funnier than we were trying to outrun the music and ran into a scene. And the music wouldn't stop for the scene. Which means they are mixed at 2 different points.
Please don't stop the music.
Oh. Okay, well...
It was me, Austin. I'm the music.
I am the music.
Well, now we could go visit James about all the extra stuff we just learned. Because we ran away until we got to James.
Yes. Let me see those pointy shoes again.
Yeah, now every time you say it, I'm expecting to see skull heads on the ends of Jenks' shoes, which wouldn't be out of place for this crazy-ass man.
See, I'm honestly, I went another way. I think one of these scenes, he's just going to tap dance transition through somewhere.
I can totally see the actor trying that.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Let's dance.
He does the Joker dance into the scene.
Well, no, we just see him doing the Joker dance on Liam's stairs to the fucking greenhouse. Okay. What can you tell us about Liam?
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
No.
Okay, they were in a different course. James's degree is in plant science, which, yeah, no, that tracks. Reminds me of a guy. So, can I share a funny thing? So, I might have known someone whose entire job plan at the time I met him was to eventually enroll to become a police officer to pay the bills until it became legal to grow in Missouri. At which point he was then going to open his own dispensary.
Swinging a big bat there.
Yeah. Okay, can't remember the last time we saw new Kate through Emma. Didn't socialize with her.
I think James is a well for later.
I mean, that is fair.
He doesn't really have a lot to provide us anyways.
I mean, he gave us the black mirror. Oh, we never asked him about the window.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Okay. Also, thank you to the anonymous gifter for yet again gifting a new sub to Anna Banana 10. Oh. Well, I mean, these subs will definitely help us get close to publishing our own homebrew. Though it won't be named Thompson's Tar, I can tell you that much.
Also, Bob, that's actually pretty interesting.
Oh,
apparently.
Thompson's Tar Monster.
I mean, I still haven't actually homebrewed any stat blocks aside from ones that might show up in our Strixhaven game down the line, and when they do, oh boy, are we in for it. Yeah, I also watched them play through another game that has Robert Booth, Jenks' actor, in it, only he's playing the villain, and he is... You can tell he enjoys being able to play someone that is completely amoral and batshit insane. There's literally a scene where he grabs a knife and does the greatest goblin face ever. Like full, like... Now let's see here. Anything else? Oh. Okay, yeah, I think you're right. We're...
Be back later on, if that's okay.
We also never showed any of the other stuff to Simon, so do we want to blow his mind with a black mirror?
No. I think we should probably go talk to Ryan.
Alright.
What does the light bulb say?
Wonder if Ryan's in his office yet. There are also things we haven't talked to Simon, Emma, and Rebecca about. Oh, we could talk to Rebecca about Liam's death.
Yeah, that's true.
Hooray! I did the thing!
And Citric, thank you for gifting a sub to Sin.
Simon is completely ignorant to everything.
That is true. Oh, wait, so I went to Simon instead of Becca. I love that they just refuse to call the pub by its actual name. They just call it Rebecca's Pub. The pub has a title, but we all know what it really is called.
It's the place where Rebecca is, and nothing more. I'm the most important thing here, after all.
A few more questions,
The ghost
please.
house.
The haunted house.
What do you know about Liam?
Where all the spirits are kept.
You mean Liam who took his life?
Oh.
I love that
He
everyone has
used
a
to play in a
ghost.
band, Black Rock or something. No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
I also love that no one refers to Liam by his actual name. It's always Liam who died, Liam who took his life, Liam who committed suicide. But was in a band called Blackstone. Used to let Blackstone play in the pub. Didn't know Liam very well. And you're a terrible bartender if you don't know your regulars.
Welcome, Wand.
Oh, did Juan join the call?
Yes.
Ah, hello. Sorry, I don't have Discord up. I got
Yes.
way too many. I've got way too many screens going at once.
Understandable.
No, that's okay. I just spent like an hour trying to do the Midwestern goodbye.
Oh, I know how that goes. Well, no,
yeah, Joe and I were just talking for an hour. We should have been going away.
One of my favorite things is I saw on Twitter recently where the only way to fully end a goodbye in a Midwestern like setting is to just immediately go, whoo, slap both knees to stand up, at which point that's the signal to get out of the house.
And that doesn't always work because they may follow you to the door.
Well, no, the trick is that they follow you to the door, they get on the other side of the door, then you close the door.
Okay,
Ghost
that's it for
slaps
now.
both knees.
Thank you.
Stands up.
Yeah,
you can't
exactly.
leave the house anyways because it's haunted.
Oh, and we also haven't talked to Simon or Emma about Liam, so do we want to close that up or go to Ryan now?
I feel like, for one thing, we pestered poor Emma quite a bit. Simon might have some more insight, but I also think I'm still voting that we go talk to Ryan. He's probably more of a fountain of information.
All right. Sin, Wily, what are your takes on it?
I want to go talk to Kate.
Okay, well,
Pulls out the mirror.
Yeah, I was about to say. Do. Sorry, she's not answering her phone.
I want to do everything, but that's gonna take too much time. So we can go to Ryan.
Well, like I said, Wily, when we first talked about this stream, we can knock out this entire game in 6 hours, which will eventually just pare it down to you and me. But we can knock this
What's
one
up?
out in a single stream.
What's up, what?
Is Kate short for catering?
Ha!
God damn it.
Oh,
Kate
Lord.
is dead.
So catering for the vultures.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's just one
No.
posh vulture in all of England.
No. It's catering for the fishes.
Oh, true, she did drown.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
Aww.
Also,
In the sump.
no, she drowned in the one place. She was already wasted, so she didn't have to spend time at the sump. She went to the lake. But yeah, I was about to say something, but now I can't remember. Oh yeah, there's one thing that I'm not sure if you remember, Wily, especially with your memory, but another thing that we haven't gotten to yet, but we will, is that they mentioned in the prologue that while she drowned, they also found morphine in her system.
Yeah.
Alright, well, since it seems like the most thing, let's go visit our boy Ryan.
The fucking shoes. It's because I've been watching the last
James
season.
likes recreational drugs.
And trust me, I know Wily, because I am on the second to last season of Better Call Saul and nearly finished
Morphine
that.
is just a good night.
Yeah.
Mighty morphine drug users.
I was thinking the same thing.
Ryan!
Yes.
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Time.
Thank you.
I just hope he doesn't give him chance. Ryan, hey, how you doing? Murder investigation, let me in.
Did he just Columbo him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
His face.
Kate
What the
Vine.
fuck?
Well, yes, she was.
Oh shit.
All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Also, I just want to point out, those candles are painted silver, so if you lit them up, you'd just be inhaling paint fumes.
This man.
He didn't drink.
I mean, if there's one thing I know from having seen video of this, trust me, Sen, he is going to eventually drink. Also, for those who don't know, Ryan's actor is actually in charge of casting for this game and the company that does a lot of these FMV games that have become popular.
I just want to point out that we met this man at minute 56 of an episode of Columbo.
Yeah.
That is how shaken this guy is.
Yeah, no, we haven't got a chance to. Oh, just one more question, sir. No, this is a.
Don't. She gonna jinx us. That's the next
Whoa.
fucking thing he asks.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh. Now give me a Columbo simulator, someone.
Quirky detective. Overacting. Strange mannerisms. Are we British Columbo?
It depends. Do we have a wife?
I mean, actually, they never asked that about Jenks in this game.
You know what's funny? Apparently there was an episode where Columbo did go to Britain to work with the Yard.
Yes, I think he actually teamed up with a British detective. I think that was a crossover episode. Because everyone acted like the detective that he teamed up with was someone important.
He was... I know the actor was Bernard Fox. And I only know that because he was my homeboy, Colonel Crittenden, in Hogan's Heroes back in the day.
Yeah, though that is a great episode also because it is full of overacting because the two people that are the criminals in that one are a husband and wife from England stage.
Yeah.
Okay, oops, wrong thing. Let's ask about Kate.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual?
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
I mean, yeah, who expects anyone to drown themselves? Now let's ask about the license, maybe this time.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Why is it that we can ask everyone... Why can we ask him about the bike?
Well, let's find out.
Well, he gets around town.
Bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Okay, first of all, I don't believe anyone who, acts like Simon can afford a car.
I'm fairly certain that they just gave him the bike so he would stop randomly walking into,
Sorry,
But he can make the fuel.
Oh, true, he could make the fuel. Also, have you seen this screwdriver? Why are you waving that at me? Oh, we can ask him about the homebrew.
No, you pull out... Hold on, I just thought, go back to the screwdriver real quick. We show this to Simon. What do you know about this screwdriver? What are you doing with that metal turkey baster?
I'm scared if you ask him or show him something so inane, he's just gonna start fucking levitating off the floor. Like he's out of that Druids game.
Also, oh yeah, Mystery of the Druids. Now, if if you
show
could...
him
Laurie.
the mask, then.
Fucking Laurie.
I want to work my way up to the masks, then, mostly just because, I want to get all the inane stuff out of the way. Also, I feel you, CG, because I feel like anyone who grew up in the 90s either had a family member or their parents had that exact same, frosted glass chess set that we were talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's always the fucking
Have you tried
awesome.
Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Every time I hear the homebrew things, it just makes me think of the conversations I've had with people. So I have homebrew. Oh, you do? Lovely.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Oh, no.
It always
that
drops
fits
down
really
to the
well.
It's a box of Simon's homebrew. Can't show him the broken pendant. Do you recognize this key to get into your home?
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
You see, my family's very rich, so I like to be shackled to my ancestry. Old money, you know.
A link.
Ooh, let me see here what we got. The mystery of the druids.
Nah.
Let me copy these links.
The Uncharted one.
Yeah, the Uncharted one works way too well.
Oh God, you could also throw that fucking face onto any of those mobile.
This one is the
games.
best. A link.
Yeah.
I love the Jaws one.
I will say that I have wanted to play the Mystery of the Druids just for the meme, except from what I hear
God.
is that it hates any like modern operating system, and so
It also, yeah, you need to patch the shit out of it. It's.
Yeah.
That druid's face would be so great. It would, like, as a notification, his fucking head just, like, slowly comes up on the bottom of the screen when there's, like, a sub or something.
Oh, God.
Okay, so we did the freedom necklace. Let's talk about the pub.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Head Bob.
Just only these days, though. If this were 50 years ago, I'd be stabbing people in the streets with that window.
I'm imagining Ryan running around the village with a full window frame with broken glass.
Pocket window.
You can't
Okay,
just
Sam.
stab someone with cheap glass nowadays.
Now we're ready to hit him with the mask. You ready for this?
Oh, this ought to be good.
Do it.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. We had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon.
You could just say Hecate.
It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Oh, sure you don't, buddy.
That sounds like something James would have more info on.
Yeah, though we still have to go down. Okay, so we did the cardboard mask. Let's talk about the pub.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Okay,
Humour me.
Yes?
Look at the advertisement.
Okay, well that is the next one up. I believe. Yeah.
Have you seen this? It's your own
Tell
company.
me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
So yes, he literally stole the... Well, first of all, we finally get the name of the pub, which is the George and Dragon. So, you know, just spend a night in the George. But also, stole it from a book. So yes, he stole it from Atlas fucking Shrugged. I guarantee you.
He still hasn't gotten a drink.
Yeah,
He's trying to drink. This detective keeps interrupting him.
Well, one more question.
One more thing.
Oh no, it's just one more question. It popped into my head, and you know, my wife says I'm very bad at remembering things. So if you could just answer me this before I leave.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates, witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
What was that delivery? Far more interesting.
Are you a vampire, sir? What the fuck?
Also, most people don't casually, like, bring up, oh yes,
No.
I've read up about Satanism.
Yeah.
He is just a druid.
Oh no! We're gonna
Well, no.
fucking come down. We're gonna come back later, just like a dudes in white cloaks.
Yep.
Also, he could be a vampire. We have not actually seen him take a drink yet.
True. Also, Jenks, the anti-vampire, forcing his way into everyone's home. I'm sorry, the law doesn't need an invite. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see here. Photo ceramic paint, black screen mirror. Yes.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I
Yet
met
again,
him in the pub.
more people
seemed
can't
very
say
happy
Liam's
sort of
name.
person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
He takes the drink back. My rocks have melted.
I will say his name.
Oh, Lord.
Liam Gallagher.
Man.
Also, Citric here. This game is the sequel to the Druids. I'm okay with this theory. Now, I feel like something here. Just a sec.
Well, I think I'm going to let you guys figure out this particular mystery. It is getting close to my bedtime, so I'm going to tap out.
That's fine, CG. Thanks for stopping by.
Absolutely. This was wonderful. You guys have fun poking as much fun as this thing as humanly possible.
Alright, have a good night.
Later.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Now, I feel like just a sec here. Symbol on the mask represents mask made by a friend who died last year. Symbol not used on the course. Because he said a whole thing about studying, like, black magic and Satanism.
I think that is the lie.
Okay. Now, let's see here. Ah.
No.
Okay, let's see here. Never bought a freedom necklace. I've seen students wearing them. Meeting on Friday. First met Kate 3 months ago. Said Kate enjoyed the course and appeared happy. It all comes back to Simon's bike. Not how it's broken. Told Rebecca to tape over it to prevent injury.
I am waiting for the cameo.
I swear if the bike is somehow the culprit this whole time. Exactly, robot. Turns out Kate just wasn't wearing a helmet and just went headfirst into the lake. First poster, Atlas name picked randomly.
Wait, but it wasn't random. It was stolen.
Jenks puts up the mask only to be greeted by a hug from behind from William Regal. Ah, man in the mask, it is good to see you. After hours.
I love that one art I found. I need to see if I can remember where it was. But just someone writing out the whole compilation of all the weird flirtations William Regal has done to Excalibur. I think this might be all that we have for him right now. I'm not sure we have any contradictions for him at the moment.
Ah, man in the mask. I knew you'd come.
I mean, he was already talking about covering him in custard, so...
I came!
Thank you.
I'm surprised we haven't had more soundboard. Alright, yeah, I think this is
Thank
all we
you.
have for him for
Probably
right
be
now.
back later.
We haven't hit Simon with half this stuff, and we also haven't talked to Simon or Emma about Liam. So let's go tapping on that window.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I just eventually want to have like a scene of Jenk standing outside Emma's window with a boombox. Just a few more questions.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Aha.
Short and sweet.
Oh, and we can't actually just go straight to Simon from here. We're gonna have to go outside and then come back and knock on the other door.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Out the front door. Turn Amelia around. Knock, knock.
There you go. Come on. Cute.
I also love that he's wearing the fucking apron now.
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I had no idea you were a cook.
Oh no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Well, there's a whole new information thing that we just got.
Hmm.
Alright, what have we not talked to him about? Oh, let's hit him with the mirror!
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
James doesn't believe in birds.
Obviously, they just got a scrying mirror of their own.
Yeah.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Contradiction. Simon cries himself to sleep every night over a pint of ice cream while binge-watch the Great British Bake Off.
5, 4, 3.
Also, Sour Slimes, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's your stream? We're trying to crack a mystery all in one night. Both in-game and in-stream. I'm loving your enthusiasm of hitting them with clues. I'm glad I can provide you life, Moon. Alright, let's see here. Okay, well, I know that it was James who said that they hadn't talked to Simon in forever, so let's see if we can't get something similar out of Simon. Okay, let's see here. Broken up window, cardboard mask. James thinks the government is tracking him. Okay, Liam's deaf. Didn't know Liam that well. I feel like that whole meeting with Simon was just telling us, hey, go fuck around the greenhouse some more.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Also, we love your apron, it's very trendy. Okay. I also almost opened another game on accident by slipping out of this window.
Whoops.
I mean, hey, who doesn't want to see us play a random, like, a turn-based strategy game while we're trying to solve a murder? Just Jenks is playing gotcha on his phone.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Is Jenks into waifu warships?
Oh, now I want to see. Now I want to see the fight where it's just Jenks. Can Coley is the superior game, where Ryan is no Azure Lane.
Oh no.
Oh, we got a clue. We're going to start looking at his herbs.
What you grow in there?
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
Well, we found his bag of oregano. Okay, what did we get? Oh, dried leaves.
Suspicious looking leaves. Yeah.
Now we're going to get him. We're going to find the real druid, whoever can actually identify these herbs.
What's this strange bag of dried leaves with initials on it in a plastic bag conveniently lying on the ground?
Yeah, no. If so, that would make James the world's shittiest drug dealer, I'm not gonna lie.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Are you making something over there, James?
James.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Now I want to see the episode of Great British Bake Off with James, just, you know. I'll use mint.
Can you show him the mask again for once?
Oh, sure. Replay.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
And right as I do that, we get another raid. Hey, Brawl. How's it going? We're trying to solve a mystery all in one night. Now, let's see here. So for the dried leaves, packet contains mint leaves. Won some cookery competitions. Okay, is there anything else we can do? Okay, so we have Liam. Heard about Liam when he killed himself. Never met Liam. James's degree is in plant science. Oh, I think we got it. No, damn. Oh. Okay.
I get the feeling that James is well known for his special brownies.
Yeah.
Why ain't he sharing?
Well, no, that's how he wins the Great British Bake Off.
Just shares.
Get everybody else baked.
Exactly. Yep. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I think that's all we can get with him.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Now let's go show around. Hey guys, we got drugs. Who wants to answer some questions? I want to flash drugs at Becca and see what happens.
Ah, yes, those are mint leaves for our cocktails.
A few more questions.
We love
if
a
you
good
don't mind.
julep here in the village.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint.
Oh.
Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow
Yes,
years
it
ago.
is. Shit.
It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic.
Ooh.
And legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
Oh, no.
I didn't expect
she's straight
Rebecca
edge.
to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
But yes, now we've got Salvia divinorum, which sounds magical enough, so that tracks with James.
Thank you.
Explains
Probably
that,
be back
plant
later.
science.
True. So let's hit up the rest. I want to see everyone else react to drugs. I'm sorry.
Straight edge means she is better than you.
Do you think we can get money if we ask the right person?
Oh no, I just love this right now. That's exactly why. She's not straight edge because she actually cares about being pure. She's straight edge because she wants to be
A couple
superior.
more questions, if that's okay.
Okay, first we'll hit him with the packet of dried leaves, then we'll talk
You know
about
what these
salvia.
are, by any chance?
Big money, salvia.
No,
Big money salvia.
sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
Okay, we could have gotten that, but now... Ever had some salvia, girl?
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah, hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
But it's legal!
Salvia divinorum. That makes me think with a hallucinogenic like that, that's something that would be used for, like, rituals, like, you know.
Well, yeah, just from its base Latin divinorum.
Literally just divine.
Yeah.
Divination salve.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
How you doing, Simon? Would you want to throw some of these onto your chili pork?
You know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
How do you mistake mint for sage?
I mean, they
Ever
also...
heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs
Can't
either.
afford that.
Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
No, officer. I know nothing about that baggie of leaves.
But if you want, I could test it for you.
He could throw some of that in his chili that he's got.
Yeah.
Combine it with the mirror.
We throw Salvia divinorum if James thinks the government is tracking him.
I would explain that, actually.
Also, Citric thinks we might have had a contradiction here. Never tried hallucinogenic drugs. Just tried some...
Spoiler. Simon's chili pork has no pork.
Just the illusion of pork.
The idea of pork.
Do.
Never take our freedom.
Oh, wait a second. Simon once sold it to tried selling it to James. Hasn't seen the leaves before. Come on. Damn! Let's see here. Because we know he's traded for herbs. Let's see here. Simon's homebrew. Damn, come on.
We could still ask James about the salvia.
Oh, true.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We can also hit Ryan with it in a little bit. So, James, you've been lying to me.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that? Skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
There we
So
go.
you've never heard of salvia?
Oh.
No.
Because I've been waiting for it. Doesn't know much about plants. Ha ha! Take that, cockbag.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later. The only drug he grows? I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Now, let's get him with the homebrew.
Ha-ha! When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew?
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
What?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall.
Well, our random
I got rid
drunk
of them
friend told us
single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, and selling them on.
There it is.
It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. You know, I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind
believe
conditions.
that.
It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it.
Nothing like
They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah.
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
Maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Oh.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, now we see why the Atlas Flyer
Well,
only
that
has
was
two
a
eyes.
lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Well, now we
Can't
got a
believe
hell
Matt's
of a new thing to throw around.
I can't believe Matt Seidel was the heel all along.
God, that
that's
fucking
all for the
hit me
moment.
like
Thank you.
a plot twist in the
Can
middle
I
of a
note?
Simon Pegg movie.
Oh, you were saying, Sen?
The flyer.
Okay.
Pull it up.
The truth about Third Eye.
Symbol.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can
Wasn't
read
used. Huh.
Oh, on the mask.
Yep. So now I want to hit the rest of the people with this, because now we got something to swing at Ryan like a baseball bat.
Yeah.
Let's start swinging at the real wall here. Also, let's check on the ghosts. Let's make sure the ghosts are fine. Yeah, no, they're still having a good time.
Enjoying that furniture.
CG needed a drink.
Yeah,
He's got company at least.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
What do you know about this?
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Also, would you like a towel? Because your eyes look like they're perpetually watering at all times. Let's see here. Also, fantasist is a great, like, insult. I also now just want to go back to James and be like, so you cast spells in the woods? Are you hanging out with that one drunk guy at the drunk sump? Which is now what I refused. We're going to call that from now on. The drunk sump.
Drinking.
What if he,
Drinking.
what if he has a tome?
A tome? Oh.
Yeah, I'll listen to all his spells right now.
Hanging out with druids, are you?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright. Let's go hit Simon and Emma. Then I want to do a walk around the... I want to see if we find any more people at the sump.
The joke will never die.
No, because the druids will just keep raising it. Window knocking!
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Well... James, you have a sterling reputation, it seems.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
How you doing, Simon?
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, let's check out the drunk sump in the tree. Because I just remembered the tree. Anyone else here? Wow, I'm surprised. This place has been popping all night. Alright, into the woods we go. Also, hey, Kate. Do you want to talk to us now? Just a second. Let me pull up the mirror. Mushy Mosh? Kate Des? Oh, no.
Try to salvia.
No, God. Wait, go see.
Can you
No.
combine it? Aww.
Oh, wait.
Damn.
Oh, we gotta figure out how to smoke these, bro.
Maybe Jenks will steal a lighter.
Do you think James will show us how to use it if he asks?
That would be great.
Steal the hooker.
Steal the hookah. Oh!
Not like he knows how to use it. Oh.
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
We got
And
bargain bin
that's
Toby
supposed to
Maguire.
make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Pathetic.
Alright.
You ready for it?
No. Surprised it wasn't middle finger.
What a prize brat.
I also just
but
want to
why would
point
he
out-
carve that into a tree?
This is
Either he's a
basically
die-hard rock
every-
fan, or
I'll
there's
wait
more to
till
that
it's
symbol than meets the eye.
But this was basically every cop's conversation with someone who claims to be a sovereign citizen. But now we have possibly one of the greatest weapons in our arsenal, so we're gonna go swinging it for the fences at Ryan.
Here we go.
Also, that man is too rude to be a proper fan of Dio, J and P. Gonna keep checking this room. Hello? Anyone in here? Anything I can steal?
There he goes. Can you smoke in here? Can you use the mirror?
How you doing, Ryan?
Ask about a few more things, please.
I hope you're ready, because we're coming at you hard. First!
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about
he took
plants,
an actual
Inspector.
drink
What you
there.
should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things,
Fine with the first drink.
growing things.
Okay, just a second, I want to check here. Looks like Chop Tea Leaves doesn't know anything about plants. Well, did you know that James was a plant scientist?
Have you ever heard
Brilliant
of
scientist.
Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. No, my students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone
He
has
says
ever
holding a
brought
drink.
drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
It's just
Lie.
apple juice.
Lie.
Now,
Kate's condition.
oh,
Oh.
true. Let's see here. Always
See, the
said you
trick
can't.
is to get pissed drunk first and then go there.
Wrong one.
Okay, let's see here.
Alcohol.
Oh, okay, let's see here. Salvia divinorum. Damn! I was prepared
It's
to start-
allowed if it's already in your system, right?
I mean, fair. Let's see here. Has ever brought drugs to campus. Doesn't keep any medicine on site. Let's end with the third eye flyer.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Oh, sorry.
Bruh.
Not
Okay,
even the
now we
mask
gotcha.
that we showed you.
Do.
Yeah.
Ha ha!
Ah.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask, then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
All right.
No shit, he's been hiding something. Where do you keep your immortality, sir? You got a Horcrux or a phylactery back there?
All right, now you're ready, Wily. We're gonna hit him with the good stuff here.
Yes.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
Oh ho.
Let's rock on, dude.
Well then. But you see... Damn it! Okay, let's see here. Doesn't know about an argument at the pub. You're drinking, but you've never tried Simon's homebrew. You seem to be very interested in drinking.
Wait, he mentioned he likes wine, right?
No, that was Emma.
Oh, right.
Alright. Though also, we now gotta go throw up the devil horns at all the rest of the people.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Mostly just because it's one of the best things in this game. It's just hitting them with the symbol. Time to knock, knock, knock on that window.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Knock with the hand sign.
I just want to believe that, like every one of Jenks' knock-knock jokes is weird because he knocks on windows. Every one of his knock-knock jokes. Knock-knock, who's there? Why are you at my window?
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
Your fucking face.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
So, Simon, you like Salvia Divinorum. You ever throw up the horns?
If I did, this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
That's
I can't
damning
remember.
coming from
Somewhere
Simon.
outside the village. The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course.
Oh.
The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms. It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back. Right. Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
Weird thing to say during a murder investigation.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Oh, let's
Be
ask...
back later on, if that's okay.
Let's ask Emma if she likes being free.
Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah.
I'll just
It's an
imagine
Atlas
Jenks
thing.
is just running between the kitchen
I
and the
first
living
heard
room
it when I
back and
went with
forth.
Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No.
I mean,
no,
I'm
I
having
think
an
you
affair.
should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Well, you see, funny thing, Simon actually does believe in this.
Humor me. Bring up the flyer.
Okay. That'd be packet of... There it is. And what do you want me to connect then? It's gonna be this. Also, I think the one person we're going to get the most out of the devil horns would be James.
I think we need to continue pushing Ryan.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oops, ran into Simon's thing. So yeah, we're just booking it between the kitchen and the living room.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I just want to imagine like Jenks just sliding through that like little hallway. You're right, Wily. Especially in that scene right there, it's definitely him just Salamanca-ing.
A few more questions, please.
Oh yeah, first we have to use this.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Okay.
Got him.
Okay, no, let's
see. Child psychology. With a minor in pain.
Got him.
Damn it. Okay, let's see here.
I see it.
Okay. What is it, Sin? Point me in the right direction.
Doesn't know how the fingers could be used.
Come on, Sin. Give me your...
Never came into contact with Third Eye. Learned the phrase at the village hall.
Ah, okay.
Which is where it was.
Third Eye Flyer. Where is that? There it is. Ha-ha! You were right.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Oh, snap.
Go on.
Are you a lich?
You see,
Tell us.
Third Eye is Or was Atlas, under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
Liam doesn't get a last name, but James does.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my card at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I come and have a chat.
Come with me.
Could be wrong, but James Wilson was the name of
To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination.
Yeah.
He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course.
There.
Ryan!
You are right, though, Wily.
In here. Just coming. He's through here.
Perfectly timed, Wily.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a big mad.
Oh!
You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy
Well,
man. Try asking an intelligent
Ryan
question.
learned to chew the
Like, do I
scenery.
mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is.
Ah!
But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you.
So we met the evil
Paul certainly
emperor.
doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
Is it wrong that I just want art of us running from the fucking background music at this point? Because that whole scene was just overpowering everyone.
Dude looks like Chuck McGill.
He's actually a super famous actor in Britain, specifically for some sci-fi show that he did. I think his name is Paul Darrows. Every other character...
Still can't get over.
Oh, go ahead.
I still can't get over the coincidence of James Wilson.
And what were you saying earlier? Because nobody in chat could probably hear you.
Wilson from House is James Wilson. So coincidentally, same
Yeah,
name.
James Wilson. It's because it's John Watson, I believe. With Sherlock. So.
Oh, also, our boy here is also the director of the game, so all the cinematography came from him. So let's throw it in. Let's start at the top.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped down to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Okay. So that is the one. That's the one common factor. Kate, at any given time, drunk.
Kate was drunk.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Okay, he gives a harder straight answer than James. What do you know about Simon's bike?
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
No.
Oh, let's ask about the homebrew. This man looks like he enjoys a good drink.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Well, that leaves Emma out.
Aha.
There we go. Not all these jokes are winners, everybody. What do you know about this?
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
The contempt in that man's voice. Also, the first person to actually point out that Jinx is terrible at evidence handling.
Can I say it?
Go ahead.
He has a perfect Alan Rickman voice.
Yeah, he does.
James Potter.
Well, no, he's got the perfect voice for disdain. At any point, could just be, I find your humor actually quite amusing. Not the jokes, just your attempt at it.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Oh. Let's see here. So we went down there. Freedom necklace. Okay. Let's hit him. Oh, we get to hit him with the mask.
Oh, Jesus.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Well, that's good to know. Also, I just love the phrase monarch mask.
So that's a company or maker or something.
All right, let's
And
hit him
Ryan
with...
did say he had them commissioned. So.
Yeah.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
How dare
the
you...
mighty monarch.
Venture! Off in the distance. Also, I just want to point out, he's just like, why would I go to the pub? Rebecca's at the pub. She doesn't know she's actually beneath me. The dueling egos. Okay, so we did the... Okay, argument at the pub. Let's in with the advertisement.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Oh, we're gonna get him when we get down to the actual third eye stuff now. Okay. Can't do that. Here we go.
The mirror.
Oh, yes.
No.
This man doesn't look like he needs a scrying mirror to see ghosts. He just commands them to be visible.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Really? I just showed you a mask and you say your son had it commissioned. But this is where you draw the line, huh? Now what can you tell me about Liam?
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards?
Oh.
You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Also, I just love the phrase. I assumed that had the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade. Let's see here. You look like a man who likes some drugs.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior.
Oh, you don't say.
Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
The evilest thing ever said.
Damn!
Oh,
Not respectable, though. Jesus.
Yeah, no, just like, oh no, you think that they have lives of their own. No, they dance to my puppet strings. Now, what can you tell us about Salvia Divinorum?
Have you ever heard of Salvia Divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell the students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Lie. Lie.
Yeah, don't worry, Sin. We're going to prepare to come at this man, but I just want to get through all of these first. Especially since the next one... Ba-boom!
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you?
Oh!
James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Ha!
Well, these things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son started to atrophy,
Bruh!
I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector.
No, it's called
I
a
expect
trend.
they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Well, there doesn't seem to be any. Also, can we just point out all of the evil in that one statement? First, he starts comparing someone to fucking the Nazis. Then, moves on to
Did
being
I arrange it? No.
The suicide? No, of course not. And then all of that other stuff, man. I just love how unmitigatedly evil. He's just like, listen, I can be as much of an evil bastard as I want. It's not against the law until you prove it.
I like how earlier he asked, oh, did he tell you anything scandalous? Like he was about to go fucking hit his son with a shoe.
Oh, yeah, no. Did he admit
I think
to
he's
anything?
gonna beat his... No. God.
Oh no, and then the best part was they just goes, anything scandalous? Oh, just about the suicides. Oh, these things happen.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Wow, that's a whole new kind of evil. Also, his laugh.
Lawful evil.
Do you respect it? I abide by it.
Jesus.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage.
Not
We
according to
teach
James.
that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs, all that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
So I just love that when the door opens, he just responds to it like, excuse... Oh, no. It's just like, excuse me, Inspector, my house is haunted, but I believe the ghost to have better manners. Meanwhile, CG swings in, you did it!
How is guilt supposed to be an inheritable trait? That makes no fucking sense. There's this theory I hear where it's like, oh, you feel like, because we're social, we're a social species, so it's like, we have like a weird fear of like being left out and things like that, because we would move in groups, and like if we got sick or we did something wrong and we were outcast, we die because we get left behind and we don't have anybody with us. It's like that kind of just like, there's not really a good reason behind it. It's just like this weird like Darwinist belief type shit.
Yeah, where despite what the basic premise of Darwinism literally more speak to just inheritable traits genetically, that'd be a sociological like phenomenon, and there's many things that have been proven about that. Also, I just love one of the other things that you always see in like British or European media, where they're just like, no, we don't say slaughterhouses or butcher shops, we like abattoirs. Okay, so let's start going down the list, because this guy just gave us a whole bunch of fucking information.
I see the lie.
Alright, Sin, let's have you direct us, because we've got a bunch of them. Let's see here, starting with Kate.
Liam was drunk with a bottle. When alcohol is banned.
Alright, Liam's deaf. Okay, let's see here. Becca would know about the leaves. Salvia. There we go!
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Gotta go visit Ryan for the alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Also, just because we've already said that, just a sec. Okay, so that's weird. So we can catch him on Liam, but not Kate.
Spoiler. Ryan doesn't have alcohol. He has lemonade.
Well, we do know that Paul here doesn't check the bottles. Let's see here. Liz doesn't use scrying mirrors on the course. Not interested in scrying. Knew Liam had personal problems. Okay. Hasn't heard of salvia. Has no interest in taking drugs. Ideas over morality. Yeah, this is very much a Randian, like, philosophy. Summarize Atlas's objectives. Course objective to free students from their past. To free themselves from guilt. No place for guilt in business. You see anything else here, Sen? Oh!
So Trick pointing out that he recognized the bird, but did not recognize the bird, but he did recognize the necklace, which is weird because isn't the bird on the... I don't know.
Damn.
Nah, damn it.
Though we could also say bird and cage symbol used on the course, but doesn't recognize the bird.
And wait, yeah, no, because it looks like the bird from the cage.
Damn.
What?
They added a new place for us. I think that was the point here.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Though I do want to try just running through some things. Because I note there are...
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Oh. Well, sounds like a date. Oh, so let's try around the back of Brandon House, because we also heard Ryan talking about his car.
Sweet. I am sure he loves the company.
Aha, we found the car that wasn't there before.
Random.
Yes.
License plate.
Okay. Let's go see our boy James.
God.
Oh, what's
He
that?
likes puns.
Yeah.
Random.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, do.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Ever hear the phrase, free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so he sold salvia to Liam. Let's see here about Liam's death. Oh. Damn. Salvia for meditation. Let's see here. Oh yeah, he did sell a mirror to Kate. Okay, no. What do you think, Sin? Or Wand? Or even Wily? Let's put our heads together.
I've said my point.
True.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I think I'm starting to crash from the coffee. And I need another one soon.
That's fine. If anything, after we go check out this place, how about we all take a bio break? Because we have been going for just shy of 4 hours.
Sounds good.
Good idea. Drink leg, stretch water.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
And now this is the place I was talking about earlier that proves this is like a a church kitchen, and why I believe this is a church, not a hotel. Yep. Oh, we got a clue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the
all
fuck
this,
was that for?
all this
Oh,
miscellaneous
okay,
glassware that has
check
no
him out.
point.
That's church shit.
Yep.
That's church shit. What the fuck? Those glasses. What church basement is this that you're fucking going through, my guy?
Interesting.
Oh.
Well,
Kind of
there's a
stores
TV
porn.
right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
But it says do not move.
Yeah, well, remember, Jenks is above the law in this regard. He's trying out the
All right.
Atlas method.
Let's watch some porn openly.
I mean, I don't think porn's forbidden from campus.
Also, since I
Wait,
know that this...
we can
The
have a pile?
screwdriver did
Oh.
not say, do not steal.
Also, I know these bits are actually kind of long, so how about we throw up the BRB screen and we all take a quick 5-minute bio break. I want to thank everybody who
Sounds
stuck
good.
around with us for this investigation, and I'm glad everyone's having as much fun as we are. This game is definitely up there as a great way to just have fun with friends. Alright.
I hope this isn't gonna be like the Yakuza tapes with the fucking, like, weird bubble bath women.
Well, you never know. It's only got XXX and do not move.
Ah, yes, the triple X idea. The woman in a swimsuit in a tub. Okay.
At which point, I would love to see Cosmic Kiryu as played by Rupert Booth.
Guy.
Oh, alright.
Kiryu, but Columbo.
Yes, I'm going to mute myself for a quick second, and I'm going to throw on one of the lovely tracks that Wily made for our various games. So listen to this, and we'll all be back in a few minutes. And I return, so we'll just slowly wait for everybody to trickle back on in. Also, I do love that Citric. I would definitely play a game that is a mixture of Jenks and Halligan from Mystery of the Druids. Though at that point, I feel like it'd just be a game of chicken to see who's the bigger sociopath. I know there are several games that have just been done by this company. I've been looking at possibly trying out some, what's it called? Shapeshifting Detective down the line, but not sure when we'll have time for it. Also, like I said, I checked out at least some, I checked out TFS playing through Dark Side of the Moon, which I would say just watch them play, because that game is, well, the fun is there, but that was much more a passion project than this game. Oh, still, glad everyone is having a good time. Want to again thank Sour Slimes for the raid, along with Brawl Kaiser. If you haven't already checked them out, you should. Go ahead. It's a good time. Oh. And now I need to take another swig of energy drink, because for those who are watching this on YouTube in the future, it's already 12:15. And we still got probably about 2.5 to 3 hours left on this game. Luckily, I don't have anything to be up for. The devs who made this game also made an FMV interactive horror game. Oh, I might have to look into that. I didn't. FMV horror. That'd be interesting.
Cool, we get to curse out monsters.
You were saying something about weird Yakuza videos.
Oh,
A link.
Oh, Lord, let me take a look at this.
Oh, no. That's a dangerous thing to say. Yeah, she does like balloons, if you know what I mean.
Oh. I'll post the link in chat. Do. Unfortunately, due to the fact we're streaming, I can't just watch that for right now, but I know the general of what goes on. Okay, bring everything back around here. We'll continue once we have Wily along with us. Oh, my joints. I should have popped everything while I was up and around.
Totally unrelated. I need to get back to playing Yakuza 0, as I have not made a whole lot of progress.
Yeah, I'm just glad that we're playing through a game that is, at least the story's much more, like, direct. I've been loving Digimon Survive, but the visual novel aspect of the game wears on you. Which hurts me.
Metal Greyman. Survive.
Oh, God.
Now I need to take this shot of energy drink. Ugh.
There's no way that balloon is that comfortable to hold.
I mean, it's not about comfort at that point. It's about getting paid.
Yep.
I'm back.
I was about to say, you think all the girls who take cell phone pics of their feet are in comfortable positions? Nah, man, it's about getting paid. Speaking of which, we might find a foot video here on that one DVD. But let's try a DVD from the pile first.
This is like playing with slot machines. Oh,
yes.
Jesus. Or we're gonna see snow. I hope not.
Ryan in his room full of ghosts.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Atlas, for people who never read or watched anything involving George Orwell. Also, I love Citric. How are you guys any saner than James again? Now, it's time for us to watch some XXX action. Let's hope the TOS doesn't strike us down.
Especially WrestleMania 30.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, we're watching someone's, like, shaky cam of a YouTube prank. Just a prank, bro!
Thick ass wallet.
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
We have several questions, so give me a second here. I need to get control of my mouse. Okay.
Sure.
Obviously, they're a hand model.
Yeah. Well, a lot of hand shots here. People want to break into the market on onlyhands.com. Okay, so we've got the video. Do we want to take it to Paul or Ryan? We're right at Ryan. Oh, yeah. There might be a course.
Let yourself go.
He did
Here we
mention
go.
at 7. Yep.
Oh!
Feel your soul.
Well, we wanted to light up those herbs. There's the fire.
Then wait. For the moment to break free. Excellent. Well, could you come back later, please?
What's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
Well! There's a lot to unpack here.
This is fine.
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Yes! This is totally a business course.
Of course.
I just wanted to see if Ryan would actually teleport into here. Well, let's go unpack the doll burning. So who do we want to talk to doll burning first? Emma, Simon, Paul, James, Becca?
James.
Oh, yeah. We're on the same page, then. Oh.
Oh.
Car key?
Key fob. A remote control. Ooh. Okay, we can't unlock the building with it. Alright. So first I
You
want
want to try the car maybe at some point?
Oh yeah, I mean, but first I want to talk to James, because I really want any info on doll burning.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Can you tell me about this car, our remote?
Bro!
Oh, wait, we can ask him about the DVD!
You want to watch some porn?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
You look like a man who might enjoy a good XXX film, James. I'm just saying.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
Okay, I don't believe that, James. You're not going to tell me you don't know
What
about
the
any weird Haitian, like, old practices of hoodoo? At least I believe it's actually
Be
hoodoo.
back later on, if that's okay.
Maybe Simon or the dad knows.
True. We're also pretty close, so we can check the car.
The hoodoo.
Oh, they got cut off.
It was the doll!
Fucking killed the bot. Jesus.
The hoodoo that you do, exactly.
Never.
Oh, the doll burning was used to silence sin, but sin will not tolerate. Let's go behind Brandon House.
I live, I disconnect, I live again.
All right. Oh.
Oh, it was the garage. Okay.
I don't need a warrant if I steal a key.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Spoiler.
Also, if you noticed on the guitars, written on the guitars was also "Do not move" in the same handwriting.
Ryan killed Liam to join his band.
I wouldn't leave an acoustic outdoors like that, though. Fucking dry that shit out.
Okay, go back out to the front of the house. Oh, I can't because... Okay, so I have to press that. I was so close, they're like, nope, you can't use a map.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I do not believe Paul would answer his own door. I have help for that.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
A man who... You know what, I would believe this man only believes in reading erotica. I would not sully my eyes with normal porn.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Just like Jimmy.
I am reminded of the Family Guy joke about highbrow British porn.
Oh, I bet he can tell you about his guitar.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go
This is how we get dirt on
If
Ryan.
he did try, it was never going to happen.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Well, now I kind of want to just walk and see if we get anything from all these places.
Show Rebecca the DVD.
Yes.
Can you put this on the TV?
Also, we gotta check on the ghosts.
How's that furniture? That's
Hey,
still a
CG,
couch,
do you
yes.
want to watch a Triple X video?
That's what we'll end up doing after we end this call, is we just bring up our own porn.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Alright, so... We've got a lot we haven't talked to her about.
Holy.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Yeah, I would believe this woman doesn't have a...
Ghost porn. That's an odd definition of a boner.
Oh, okay, I have to give that one to Sen. Also, yeah, I look at Becca and I totally believe that she has no guilty bone in her body.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
That's rough. That's a very polite way of saying someone has brain damage.
That's rough, buddy.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Yes, he can do it in his room, but it's my house.
Damn.
Yeah, no, Citric, everybody does hate on Ryan. He is like a super easy target. His false confidence does not help.
His room with his race car bed.
Alright. Well, I don't think we've got anything really for her. Oh, we didn't hit her with the hands. Gotta hit her with the hands.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
I can't believe we almost missed a chance to give somebody the hands. Well, she recognized
Do you think
this.
Ryan...
Damn. So you were saying, Wand?
Do you think Ryan eats nachos out of that dinosaur bowl thing? The dinosaur, or the taco holder, whatever it's called.
No, but I can see him, like... Have you seen those, like, weird, sombrero-shaped, like, things that are specifically
Oh, with
for...
chips or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe he would eat out of that and be like, authentic Mexican! Oh, yeah, no, and he'd be so proud, too, which is the worst part about Ryan.
Thank you.
is the confidence.
Probably be back later.
Ryan drinks his spirits through to twisty straw.
Alright, let's head to the village hall, see if we can't find anything new. Also, the lights are starting to come on.
Don't tell the ghosts. They're gonna end up in twisty straw.
Alright. Time to go tapping on the window.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, we gave her the hands. Alright, have you seen the porn?
Have you seen this before?
No? Don't think so.
Oh, and Citric out here with the hard burn. Ryan is the kind of person that goes out of his way to say foreign words while absolutely butchering the pronunciation. Okay, so she hasn't seen the porn. What about dolls?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did in the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
So, people keep telling us Ryan's bad with his hands, but you're the one sleeping with him. How about you tell us?
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Also, Emma, you gotta stop lying to us. Because we know Liam was in Blackstone. Just a sec.
Ha-ha! That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
Also, Emma, you're falling apart. Because she said that she was in a course. I remember this. Where is it? Do-do-do-do-do. Only went to Atlas once. Only knew Liam through Blackstone. Damn.
Not a lie.
True. Well, let's hit Simon.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
It wasn't Atlas at that point. It was Third Eye.
True.
Hey, Simon, you burn dolls.
Yeah, let's hear about this. Okay. What do you know about this porn?
Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
What about doll burning?
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Oh.
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again.
Oh.
Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Also, what do you know about these guitars?
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Okay, I think he's a dry well, but now I want to start hitting
That's
Emma
all for the
again.
moment, thank you.
Because we know she knew Liam and some other stuff. And also, she's the worst at lying in here. Just gonna keep giving us carp lips every time we catch her.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
I use this mirror, so...
Let's go over some of her stuff she said with Kate. Also, I really want to come back around to this broken pendant because her and Paul both talked about it. And I want to find out about the fact of how she is constantly just circling around this family, the Rands. And specifically circling Ryan's dick. Do. Was on holiday the night Liam died. How about feeling guilty? Band often played at the pub. Saw her to signing.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Well, we've got auto-hypnosis. And we still probably can't talk to Ryan until after we get to the next hour, so... Do we want to talk to James or Paul next?
Maybe James?
Okay.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You could scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds.
Oh.
Maybe the
dark
water on a
music.
lake in the moonlight.
Oh. And when you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning.
Like Kate!
And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again.
Not like Kate.
Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen.
Ah, Narnia.
You're
Gotcha.
thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Okay, sold a scrying mirror to Kate last year. I know he's got some other stuff about Kate. Didn't socialize with Kate, but he did sell her a mirror. Damn. Oh, we haven't talked to him about... Oh, we can't talk to him about Ryan's guitars.
Damn. And he didn't know about that for some reason.
Okay, we got the third eye flyer from him. Claims third eye killed Liam. Doesn't grow any other drugs. Let's bring in his cookery competitions. How did you really win? I saw the judge's death and warned him.
He tried to scry into a pot of chili.
Wait a second. So we were talking about Liam's band. Because we know that... Trying to find how everyone is connected.
If you need a hint, Bob says you have the light bulb.
True.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Paul and Ryan both need to be asked about the DVD. Well, we can't ask Ryan. There's also things we haven't talked to Rebecca, Ryan, and Paul. So we can probably go back to Rebecca and then Paul.
And then get Paul, yeah.
I love that it's still just Rebecca's pub.
Yeah.
Ghosts, you still here? Good, good.
One day.
I'm just waiting for
Just
Kate
a
to
few
be there
more
and just like
questions,
start
if you don't
waving at
mind.
us.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Something I
Atlas
don't
used
believe you
persuasion
do.
techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Atlas uses persuasion techniques. I feel like that's something that we can probably try to pull something around. What about the flyer? Or the scrying mirror? Designed by an agency potion designed last year. Students to roleplay. Thanks the mask is Ryan's. Didn't see who Kate was with. Okay, I don't think we have
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Alright, Polly, let's find out what you know about this porn.
Jesus.
Ask about a few more things, please. Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force...
Oh!
to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Impossible to be hurt or damaged by hypnosis. I feel like that's a big one. Also not used on the course anymore, despite... Doll burning was Ryan's idea. Phrase designed to summarize all their objectives. Students encouraged to free themselves from guilt. We know it's used on the course, so I just need to find the right thing that shows that it's used on the course. Damn. I think we might just have to wait, but I think the auto-hypnosis is going to come back.
Thank
around
you.
and fight
Probably
him.
be back later.
There are only 4 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet. Okay. Well, then let's go talk to Ryan. Oh! Ah!
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Monarch!
Costumes, aha!
Well then, let's head to Atlas then. Aha! Ryan has to be in now. Can't go in the other room.
No?
Well then. Well, we've got a monarch.
Did he go
back.
home? What the fuck?
Okay, we can check the pub. Anything with the ghosts? Recognize this bag? I see.
You got an unclaimed bag?
Couple more questions, if that's
Any
okay.
Kaiju hunters here? I mean, Monarch employees.
Have you seen this before, anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Oh, thank you.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Well then. Let's head down to Paul.
A few more questions, please. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner.
Oh.
Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but didn't work out.
Ha!
That fucking smile.
And we got him
He
now.
called the
'cause I know
masks monarch masks, yep.
if I can get up to there.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop.
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know of somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasise the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask.
Well.
No. I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites.
How very stiff of you.
Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
Also, I love how much of, like, he sounded like a Sith Lord there at the end when he was like, yes, the Force, the police force, I mean. Well, now we got all kinds of stuff we can start going to people with. And I want to go to Emma because we now have a third eye stunt, and I want I want to tie her and Liam to, like, Third Eye.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
How you doing?
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff now we can use on her.
Jesus Christ.
I want to try this, just because. Where is it? Here's the freedom necklace. Unwanted gift. Damn it. Okay. Wait a second, was that Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt? Let's see here.
Which was about a year ago.
Was on holiday the night Liam died. Liam died on the night that he pulled the stunt.
Ah.
Yep.
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died?
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma.
You're really bad at this.
I think you better explain, don't you?
Well, it was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind.
Of course he said that.
Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
There's a lot of things Simon doesn't need to know.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Also, this game only goes up to 12 o'clock in-game time, and we're already at 9. Oh, great, we need to run from the fucking orchestra again.
Oh no. Run.
What do you mean, orchestra?
The music in-game. You can't hear it on your end, but it's super overpowering on mine.
Oh, okay.
And it runs for a while. Typically, whenever I do this, I run into another scene too. So I'm just gonna go hit all the spots. Jump some.
Oh. Oh.
Let's moshi moshi on Kate. Do. It finally calmed down. Like, that's one of the weirdest things about the mixing of this game. Moshi moshi, Kate Des. Let's check the tree. Okay, Bargain Bin Toby Maguire isn't back. So, let's see here. What happened after an Atlas meeting? There's also things we haven't asked Simon, Emma, James. Okay, so we got the whole group to hit.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, doesn't know about that or that. Oh, we can ask about the mugging.
Seen this anywhere before? Nope.
I'm glad it
Okay,
had us come back
thanks.
over here for this.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Thanks.
Nope.
Thanks, James. Really reliable. A lot of options to work with.
Okay, let's hit up Rebecca. Ghosts. Okay, glad we checked in.
Good talk.
Makes me wonder why they put that in there. That has to be a very specific scene.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
Embezzling?
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Well, what kind...
Okay.
I'm trying to think about a fancy dress party that involves women dressing as fetish nurses.
I bet the costumes,
So now we know why you
shop
hang...
probably sells him some other stuff, too.
So you said you didn't know, and you only perused Monarch costumes. But
Okay,
what's this
that's
with
it
this
for now.
invoice for
Thank you.
nurse costumes? All right. Try doing a walk again. Anything here? No? I just keep expecting us to find something new to steal at the village hall.
It's a shame we can't ask Emma about, she's got a nurse outfit somewhere.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I really hope that her and the dad don't share, like, that the dad and Paul don't share a fetish or whatever.
What do you know
Yeah,
about
or
Paul
the
stealing
same
money
woman.
from
That would be
students? Part of a
weird.
stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
So
Like stealing from other students.
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
Seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
I highly doubt that. Oh, was told Atlas to do something risky. Can't talk about Emma's guilt. We do have confidentiality. I feel like, let's see here. Use a seminar. doesn't know about them. About getting rid of what you don't need. Masks help with trance. Oh, wait. Black scrying mirrors. Okay, no. Oh, we haven't shown the bag.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, you hired the nurses?
Wow. Apparently everyone in here shares a fetish.
Uh-huh.
Well, we
Thank
haven't shown
you.
him in the bag
Probably
yet.
be back later.
I want to know if she's bought a costume from there.
Can
Or if
you
Paul
go to the
bought,
shop?
or
Have
Ryan
you
bought
used
her,
it?
bought her costume from there.
No, but I know where it is.
Okay.
Boring.
Wish we had more stuff to tie Emma and Paul together. Though we haven't visited Paul
Thank you.
since we found
Probably
out
be back later.
about Emma's guilt.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
So, Paul, about this nurse thing.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything.
Oh.
I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
Oh, really?
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Ah, we finally got something. Knew I was going to get him on this. Where is it? Not broken pub window. Ha-ha!
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around.
Face of a liar.
The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women. It was a stupid mistake. But that's all it was.
Sure, so you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Except Liam.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Once tried to date him. I think this one is... No. But Emma did say that. Theft stunt. Okay. Committed a fake theft, which was videoed. Claims all students enjoyed the stunt.
Yeah.
Paul's cleaner was the mugger. It's not used on the course. Wait a second. I want to now just go back to Emma because I want to be like, okay, so how about you talk to us about Paul? You're going to tell me about this, Emma, whether you want to or not.
Did you try to bone the man?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, Let's see if we got anything added to the pendant. Okay, necklace was an unwanted gift. Third eye was abusive. Man, she's got nothing about Paul, despite having outright called him a slime.
Mm-hmm.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright, let's see here. Who else do we have? Come on, show me the tips.
I saw an exclamation point flash for a second.
I think that's whenever I try to click on a button that, like, while they're in the middle of those, like, segues. Well, might as well go hit up Ryan now, because that's where it's saying that we haven't talked to him about anything. Alright, right. I don't feel like those crates were there a second ago.
Yeah, there's a giant magnifying glass now.
I missed that. Too focused on the crates. Oh, something new to steal.
That'll come in handy.
Cleaners.
No, I never remember to buy one.
Never remember to buy one, so I will steal one. Oh, something new. It gave me a ding. I think it was just a ding for the one thing, though, sadly. Because all there was at the TV was those. So let's go talk to Ryan. Also, we have this now. A red torch, because this game is very British.
Oh god, can we go into the woods at like 10 o'clock, 11 at night? Just with a little flashlight, peeing around everywhere.
Shine the light on the mirror, try to call Kate again.
Oh my god.
Alright, Ryan. You gonna answer the door now? Ha-ha!
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Have you seen this flashlight?
Shines into your eye. Have you seen it?
Okay. Let's talk about this doll burning.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one. A better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of a student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're
It sounds
probably
like you want
right.
to burn me in effigy.
I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
I guess the detective is secretly fireproof. You can't.
All right, let's talk about your guitars, my friend.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was
Especially when
that?
you're drinking.
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something Stone? Hammerstone.
Stone.
That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Oh, I think we can actually just sec. Audition for a band called Hammerstone. Where's Liam? Oh yeah, none of our stuff. We never talked to him about Liam being in a band, but we could possibly bring that back to Emma. Okay, Brian's guitars.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course?
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with.
Bullshit!
There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Also, Citrix point out, Ryan, my dude, why you lie so often? You're so bad at it. It's a wonder him and Emma have managed to hide their affair.
Is that right?
Not a major part of the course, but let's see here. What about the doll burning? Symbolically destroying students carry the doll with them. Okay. What do you know about this bag, Ryan?
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the
And
end
the
of each
nurses.
stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
I love that he's just... That whom he gave at the end was just picturing Jenks in drag.
Oh, God.
You've got the legs for it, Inspector. I see how you walk around this town.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe?
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
So people keep claiming. Alright. Let's talk about Emma's guilt.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Oh. Was with this family and casually just, like, smoothing over suicide. Liam was strong and outgoing. Let's see what we have about Liam's stuff. Liam seemed happy. Okay, so we can't get him on that. Doesn't blame him and thinks people should do what they want. Aren't coerced or bribed in any way. That sounds like something we can use. Cardboard mask. Friend symbol used in the course. Oh! Just a sec. So you scrying mirrors himself. Yeah, no, let's not make that a contradiction. Let's... Do. It's not a major part of the course. Doesn't really work. Aw. Sin, you got any clues on this one? Or Wily?
I got nothing.
Though we also have a connection between possibly Ryan and the band Blackstone as well.
Yeah, like, there's no way that he didn't know about Liam, especially since that's a bandmate of Emma who he's boinking.
Yep.
Or was, at least.
And tried to buy...
Hammerstone, Blackstone, come on.
Yep, and then also tried to buy Emma's guitar off her.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since the band played in his wife's pub, which is presumably, I believe, where they live. Now let's have stage. Do.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Take a light bulb. Oh, wants us to use the torch. Okay, well
let's go into the woods at night.
Yep. I also think I know where
maybe
the torch
to the
should be
lake.
used. Try a tree. Okay, no new carvings on the tree.
No.
I forgot to use this at the other place. So let's go back to the clearing. Okay, no.
Oh, this is terrible. I'm just gonna have to click everywhere.
Yeah, no, and the crow in the background scared the piss out of me because it's just the rhyme ass sound to be spoopy. Alright. Nothing at the
lion.
Yeah, nothing at the drunk sump.
Light up the sump.
Okay.
Maybe it'll reveal the ghosts in the pub.
Oh, true. There was the back room in the pub we couldn't check, but let's also check here. Okay. Aha. Some more casual breaking and entering. Aha!
Gross dishes. Weird envelope that's perfectly left there.
Also, Jenks, you don't know where that's been. Take it out of your mouth. Oh!
Lightning McQueen. Oh.
Devil
And
worshippers.
there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
James, maybe.
Yep. Let's go to our boy.
Alright, James, have you been doing some vandalism? A little creative with the spray paint? There's all those nice videos.
Ask about a
on
few more
YouTube
things,
lately.
please.
Vandalism.
Know anything about these?
Nope.
Well.
Thank you, James.
Nope.
Very helpful.
Yep. Alright.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Damn it.
Let's go hit up Polly boy.
Whose car was that?
We don't know, but there was somebody connected to Atlas. Or Third Eye.
Because it wasn't Randall's car. I mean,
Couple more
that is
questions, if that's
money
okay?
for something nicer.
Alright, let's go.
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
Do you know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Oh. Okay, so we know it's Ryan's car now.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go hit up Becca, because I feel like she would have strong opinions about somebody messing around with Brian's car if I can ever stop hiccuping.
Emma might also know. Or might lie about knowing.
Let's also... Just that wrong thing. Let's head to the back of Brandon House. Maybe we can use the light in the garage.
True. You could let us in again?
Nope, can't use it again. But... Okay, no.
Nope. Damn it.
So, Becca, we found these pictures. Totally out in the street. Don't have to worry.
Wait, the ghosts.
Yes, we always have to check on the ghosts.
Light. Can't use the torch there, probably.
A few more questions, please.
You know anything about this light? What about this vandalized car?
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Brian.
Okay, yeah, these are all just facts. I don't think we could use anything on that.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Yeah, that's probably just a lead to throw us at Ryan again.
So how about we head over to Emma and Simon?
Emma, are you gonna lie again today?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
You got like 3 more in you, don't you?
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Also, I want to check something here. Sing in a pub called Blackstone. Ryan tried to buy the guitar. Let's see, so I knew about Third Eye. I just want to say, damn.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Also, at this point, I don't see why we even have to knock on the window or the door. At this point, I would just leave the door unlocked for Jenks. I mean, from the way we played this game, he's come and gone about 30 times in the span of 2.5 hours. Anyone burning dolls in here? No.
Damn.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know what these are?
I pulls them up like
Oh,
salacious
yes,
photos.
that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it.
Probably she thought you were
she asked
devil
for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I've no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And, I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
Okay, let's see. Her car was vandalized. Psychological problems. Asked for a refund. Doesn't know why Lisa would call them devil worshippers. Let's see here. No.
Bruh.
I know there's several things in here that shows that stuff is used on the course. Just need to find it.
Didn't he say something about the freedom sign being like it's a satanic sign?
Oh, sure, yeah. Let's see here. Damn.
No.
Though we do have a new location.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go talk to our girl, Lisa.
Hey, do you want to talk about 30 things?
Yes. Here. What does this sign mean to you? Get out!
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
Place doesn't look any more run down than any of the other houses in this old-ass village. Okay. It's a little ill-kept, I will give them that. And that's a broken step.
Aren't there like dozens of, like hundreds, thousands of houses in England that are just like
Is it
600
Lisa?
years old for no
Yes.
reason?
Inspector Jenks, I'm
that
investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long.
First time he's actually been polite to ask to come in.
I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about
music.
Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Oh.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear.
Well, that's a leap.
They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up. Then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So,
Oof.
how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
I just don't look.
Oh.
I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older.
It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying. And then I realise I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her.
A lot of haunted houses in this neighborhood.
I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And she was never seen again.
I'm a very fragile and disturbed person, and utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
Also, Wand, for what you were saying, there are ridiculous building codes throughout all of the UK revolving around buildings like you were talking about. Like, for instance, that's why insurance fraud, specifically for arson and stuff like that, is super huge in the UK, because people will get stuck living in these houses and it'll cost like tens of thousands of dollars just to get them up to code and maintained.
So it's just faster to get the money and burn it all down. Jeez.
Yeah, no, it's just faster to, instead of trying to upkeep the place, to fake stuff like electrical fires or other stuff, to burn the place down so they can actually then use the money to actually have a proper house.
And build something there that they can actually use, yeah.
Yeah, also I'm going to take a quick second here to make sure. Oh, so we got to talk to the whole cast about this. Good thing we're right, our boy. Like, at this point I figure, Lisa and James should be dating.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
If you can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts, you've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Well, we can't use anything with Emma here. Though I feel like we could tie in a whole bunch of stuff like her being afraid of mirrors with scrying and auto-hypnosis. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's given.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
So let's just ask everybody while walking up the street. Next stop is Paul.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, God.
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You are misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
I mean, if you went about that in a different order, I mean, that would all be sequential. First you go with snake charming, pole vaulting, and eventually it leads to cheese making if you're clever with euphemisms. No interest in the occult, but they definitely use a bunch of that stuff. Never used scrying mirror, no interest in scrying. Atlas doesn't use scrying on the course. Oh, wait a second. Atlas auto-hypnosis. And Black Mirror scrying. No. Damn. Also, yes, Citric, a man with no interest in cheese making. Of course he's evil.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Or
All
just really lactose intolerant.
I believe that cheese is just especially lazy yogurt sitting around for too long. As always, Ghosts, how you doing? Good to see, good to see.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why,
What
he's
have you
been
heard?
talking.
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Oh, that look she gave him. But no occult things at Atlas. I feel like we can call that in knowing how much we've talked to Ryan. How is that not a cult? Salvia Divinorum. Eye Flyer.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright, let's head to our boy, Ryan. Though, could also hear about some devil worshipping.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
No devil worship at Atlas. Now there's something I wish I could press.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I feel like now we can just
There's
nail
no devil
Ryan.
worship in Atlas. There's no war in Ba Sing Se.
Yep. And now all we can do is talk to Ryan, and I feel like this is where we're going to bring a lot of it home. Also, I can't remember if we're at 9 or 10 o'clock on the meter, but I feel like this is going to bring us up on the hour.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blint?
You
literally
would be.
told me about her,
She's
yes.
been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Well, fantasy psychological problems. My friend. My boy. Where are you, Black Mirror? Jacques!
Aha.
So, you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously. I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This.
You're gonna get a fucking mirror, buddy.
We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look.
Why would you need a medical history?
Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Oh, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this?
Oh, I think we have several things we can use
I wonder
now.
how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Let's not use disturbing techniques, because I feel like he's actually mentioned stuff specifically about that. Do car vandalize, refund, no.
Wasn't there something either Ryan or Paul said about either the test or something at Atlas never harming anybody?
Yeah, I know Paul did, but I want to see about testing Ryan on some of this. Here we go. Damn. Though I still think... Okay, not the aptitude test. Bag money used to hire. Students had to act wearing costumes. Claims auto-hypnosis is not a major part. Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Believes auto-hypnosis doesn't work. Being phased out. Anything in the guitar collection was playing for them disturbing Ryan. Students carry the doll with them for a month. Reinvent. Been at the village hall. Background psychology. Has no interest in drugs. No student has ever brought drugs to Atlas. Doesn't allow drugs on here. Doesn't keep any medicine on site.
Didn't he offer private, no, never mind, it was psychological, not, wasn't medication that he offered. Although he did offer private treatment there.
Yeah, which he does have his thing in psychology. We can go back there in a second. I just want to check some of these things. Kid's argument, cardboard mask. Never bought a necklace, broken pendant. The homebrew! We brought in Simon's homebrew. It was bad for everyone.
Wonder if that has to do with the medication.
Thank you. Probably be back
Well, it's also
later.
got something new to wave around at people. So let's check.
Alright, let's go.
There are things you haven't asked Simon, Emma, Rebecca, and Paul about yet. Okay. So back down the lane we go. So, Emma.
Ask about a few more things, please. Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests? You know, fitness and stuff like that.
test about general fitness filled in similar when joining Atlas.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Which was about a year ago or so.
Well, no, she did Third Eye, but she only went to one thing at Atlas.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Oh. Would be easy to lie on the form. That feels like it'd be something.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
All right, Becca. We know you have strong... Yeah, we have strong opinions about medicine from Becca. Remember, she doesn't like to put any of it in her body. Also, hey, Ghost, any of you taking an aptitude test? Nah, all
it's
dead.
Okay, we got a form right here. You can fill it out.
Yeah.
Pass it around.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Oop. Did not want to drop my water, which I'm glad I didn't, but that's a close thing. With unsuitable students. Okay. Never come across anyone involved with the occult. She doesn't talk much about Atlas, though.
Okay, that's it for now.
I think that's
Thank
the
you.
one we're gonna just really hit Paul with.
Few more questions, please. Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak.
What's wrong with skeletons?
We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
Yes.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
To reveal psychological issues, which we know that both Kate and Liam had. Bright, confident, outgoing. Knew Liam had personal problems. What about Kate?
No.
When you last saw her on Friday, possibly spoke to her, Kate was drunk.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm gonna get me a hint. Oh, we should call the chief for an update. I think this is one of the few times it doesn't go towards the actual, what's it called? Achievement for not using it. Also, I think it's the first time we'll talk to the actual chief and not one of the workers. And the chief is actually played by the same person who does Ryan. See if we can hear it.
Make it interesting, Jenks.
Chief, I finally saw a bit of what goes on at Atlas. I walked in on a meeting. Very strange. There were several students sitting around a fire taking it in turns to burn handmade woolen dolls.
You're hoping I'm going to say tell me more, aren't you? I'm changing my mind.
Ryan had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting. He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself. Apparently, that may have been what disturbed Lisa so much.
Is it dangerous?
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbed this Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe for everything, can it?
I suppose it depends on your psychological state to begin with, but I'll look into it.
Okay, keep it up, Jenks.
Always do, Chief. Always do.
You're very funny, very funny. Bye-bye.
Okay, well now we've talked to the chief. There must be a contradiction somewhere, okay. So
if the course doesn't hurt anyone, then the self-hypnosis, well, it obviously harmed Lisa. So maybe it has something to do with that, or medical history is my guess.
Yeah.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, Lisa's accusations, no truth in that, no interest in the occult. Didn't expect Emma to discuss the birthmark. Okay, we know that. Let's see here. Where's the auto-hypnosis? Not used on the course anymore. Possible to hurt anyone or damage by hypnosis. Lisa couldn't handle the course's techniques. There we go.
Oh, I got
So
it.
nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students. It's by company policy. It's not professional.
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Kate was drunk. Only met Kate a few times. Where? Show me where the thing is about you flirting with her. Okay, not there.
Oh, goddammit. Is it going to be another thing where, like, the nurses, it just doesn't get mentioned for some dumb reason?
Give me a sec. We just gotta find it, because we know we've talked to him specifically about it. Oh yeah, I think it would be in the Freedom Necklace.
Because he was flirting with, yeah.
Okay, bra necklace for student, birdcage symbol.
It was something about a date.
Yeah.
I remember it was the...
Okay. So here's this. Kate Vine flirt with Paul. Avoids relationships with students.
No, it was, it
yeah.
was Emma. He tried to ask for a date.
Yeah. And so we go up to over here.
No, there's definitely a line somewhere about a date.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm wrong with that. Unless it got edited or changed.
No, it'll be here. They keep all of them. I just need to keep remembering where each one was. Okay, so this is the Atlas Auto Hypnosis.
Oh,
tried to date him, and there we go.
Aha.
Lying bastard!
So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
Oh,
you mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
10 o'clock, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
And now you need to be prepared to run from this orchestra. There it is.
Oh shit! Got it when it's loud.
Yes, we just have
Better
to
watch out.
Better watch out. You better watch out.
You better watch out.
Oh God. Wonder who's in the pub. Okay.
The ghost. No.
That's where the band is. They're up at the top window just blaring at us.
Is the entire orchestra pit up there? My God. Image of Vaughn running down the street, an entire marching band chasing him.
Wait, there's a meme.
They're gonna. Jesus.
For me, I'm just imagining how, like, one aggressive sousaphone player.
No, it's the person with the triangle. They can run the fastest.
True.
Yes.
Well, them or the tambourine.
Oh. I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
Oh.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
Oh!
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
If you play your cards right.
Only if you deal. Problems? Hello, Inspector.
I don't think that's a problem, sir.
Well. And we didn't even get to go check there for the ghost. We just saw that. Ghost, how are you feeling about this weirdly charged... Oh!
Left it open.
Pharmacy bags.
Oh!
Well, isn't that interesting?
Medicine.
Or more. Those are morphine
about.
Those are morphine
Shit.
tablets.
Oh, fuck. 10 milligrams a dose, something 4 hourly.
So... Hey, Becca, remember that whole thing about you not wanting to deal with drugs? How come you've got literally multiple, like, pharmacy bags hidden away under there? That's typically what
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
do.
The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
That's how you get disbarred. You literally just explained that your chemist is basically a drug dealer. But
wonder what else he deals.
Yeah, but cupboard contains all of this. Just a second. Where is it? Magic mint.
It's gotta be under that. Doesn't take drug or medicines, bitch.
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name.
That's a crime?
An old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
Also, not sure why arthritis is a shepherd's crook. Let's see here. Ryan suffers from arthritis.
Like, what the fuck?
Or is anything else we can mess around with here? I would go with this, but we know that she said Ryan is dyspraxic, which basically means that you have brain damage that affects your limbs. It's in a band called Blackstone. Oh, can we connect this with Ryan trying out? Let's see here. Damn.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Might as well check some things over here. Oh!
What?
Drop something, buddy.
Shit went flying.
Yeah.
Bit
Did you
careless,
throw it out of
Simon.
here?
Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
You're just actively stealing now, Jinx. Fully actively stealing.
Oh, hey, more stealing.
It's not stealing,
Also,
it's lost and found.
10 o'clock at night. It's too fucking bright. Fuck you.
Well, wait
What
till
to
you
say?
see. You need to understand, they had a very limited time to shoot this. I think there might have
That's
also been
fair.
city council-like things.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
So, hey, you spent a lot of time with Ryan in bed. Has he ever brought up arthritis?
Did you know about Ryan Rand's
Audio fingies.
arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
He's very good with his hands.
I was about to say.
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
And what's this? Okay, wait a second. Alright, there's Latin on there, but my Latin is terrible. Let's see here. Just a sec. Saint Bernard de Menthon. So it's a Saint Bernard. Oh, and look, there's a Saint Bernard on there with the little... Huh.
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this for him when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Alright, Simon, let's go talk to you about all
That's
stuff
all
you're
for the
dropping
moment.
around
Thank
here.
you.
Is this yours?
Probably dropped
Yeah.
the license.
That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
Oh. Yeah, just a sec. Because we finally bring it back around to the bike! Gotcha!
Ah.
Fucker.
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
How important was this
Well,
laptop?
they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a
Cleaned it
storeroom,
up.
but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway.
So I want to point out...
Must have been a very nice
Yeah.
laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance. Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security
It was
measures.
expensive.
I mean, typically you can't insure data unless you're actually, like, a very specific... Like, yeah, how did you have insurance on a laptop that could pay out that much? Especially considering this guy's fresh out of college. I think he was on a PhD course, but then there'd be nothing really worth insuring on the laptop. Well,
Cars were just a payoff for...
Oh, well, you know about Ryan's arthritis. You hear
Did you
Emma
know
complain
about
about
Ryan's
it?
arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
Okay, let's go
Be
back
back
to
later
Emma,
on, if that's okay.
'cause I want to hear about this insurance payout in the car.
Especially since there's
Did
another
you know
car
about
that was
Simon's
trashed.
laptop being stolen?
Yep.
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now. When I let him.
Ha! Well, they certainly made out well.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, now let's double check here. Was that a PIN number on the back of the card? Which, yeah, it showed one, very briefly. Oh, apparently we can talk to
Combo
James
anywhere.
about this.
Simon, James, Rebecca.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Recognize this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
Interesting. IT consultant repaired his laptop. Doesn't think he lives locally. All right.
Aztec.
Oh, we kept the key ring despite showing it to Simon.
Bruh.
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
And we can't bring it up, so it's weird that we can show off the key ring to more people besides Simon.
It's probably
That's
just
it for the time being, thank you.
Maybe it was an oversight.
True, it's probably just a continuity error.
Yeah.
But still, might as well show it around to everybody, see what clues we can get. Also, we gotta talk about this break-in at Atlas.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner of sort who does our IT. Large guy. No manners.
Probably because you call him a prisoner.
I was about to say, what? Is that it? What?
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort.
Oh!
He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
Listen, he
I
spent a lot
thought
of
he
time
had
with Emma.
medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
You do realize you're implicating your son in a different kind of scandal while you're being investigated for complicity in murder. That is the stupidest thing. Oh, Lord.
And of course, you were both tied to in several ways.
Yeah.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
Now, what can you tell? Also here, you know, you're totally liable for the thefts on your own premises.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
Oh, no, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
That wasn't you.
No thefts have happened since. Are you sure?
The thefts have happened since. Shows things he's stolen.
You weren't happy about the theft, but all the other students were happy.
Thank you.
to have
Probably be
their
back
things
later.
stolen. Okay.
All right, let's head to
Silly
Becca.
man. Wonder if she knows anything about his back pain.
Also, hasn't been many thefts since. Jenks stealing from everywhere. I wish there could have just been a moment where he said CCT installed and Jenks just like immediately starts pulling at his collar.
Jenks, hold my porn.
Gets captured on CCTV footage. Footage hits back to the chief of police.
Let's just see here. Hey, you ghosts know anything about CCTV footage? No? Okay.
Okay, we'll check it later.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you seen this before?
No.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Oh, can't talk about
that's all
Simon's
for the
stolen
moment. Thank you.
laptop. No strong opinions about that, huh? Okay, we already were at Emma and Simon's place. Let's check the kitchen. Anything else for us to steal, maybe? Maybe shine a light on things? Imagine if Jenks got a hold of a black light.
Oh, fuck.
I was just thinking that.
Well, no, all of a sudden Emma just starts lighting up.
Oh, cool.
Emma, we've talked about this.
God, if we find a closet full of those nurse outfits.
So, Ryan, we have some things to talk about. Hopefully
Just
they
a few
don't
more
include nurses.
questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, wait, so I just imagine Ryan making Emma dress up in a nurse outfit, then having her give him a checkup. Oh, you see Lisa my back. Okay, there's the aptitude test.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
Was she wearing a chastity belt?
What?
Were you wearing a chastity belt?
What is the implication here?
Yeah, no.
What?
I think
she's a dom.
Yeah. Well, we knew she was a dom. There was no question about that since we started talking to her. Also,
I mean, he's got a lot of back pain, but...
Also, I think at this point he's trying to play up the fact that he's been drinking because he's now just making random illusions.
Bob, he's as tied up as Emma is tied up in her own lies.
Yes. Let's talk about your arthritis.
Tell
then.
me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
That's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home.
Oh, we got him!
It's not a problem.
Sec.
Aw.
At work
Some
and home.
here?
Yes, he said earlier that there's no drugs on here. Just a sec.
Exactly.
Where is it?
I think it was in...
Got it!
Yep.
So,
Gotcha.
you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers?
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site?
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
Are you sure about
What are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
There's no such thing as a
Paracetamol,
normal...
codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector.
Hell yeah.
I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom?
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
Okay, first of all...
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The
Yeah, wait for
pieces
Jenks.
are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
You gotta point out, there's no such thing as a normal painkiller. All painkillers are a form of barbiturate. Which is why they're controlled substances.
Someone's talking to us about a pin code, right?
Yeah. Though we can also ask about more things.
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
Wow.
Hitting the
Okay,
glass a little
thanks.
hard there. Seen this before?
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
Okay, I wasn't prepared to, like, totally copy Jinx on that one.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
The storeroom where you keep the morphine.
You just said.
And
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
A combination-locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and combination-locked it really is.
also, I feel like we could mess around with the arthritis isn't a problem.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's explore us a storeroom. Aha! Damn, Jank, slow down. Though again, we know we're on timer.
Stop.
Let's check. Where is it? Aha! Also, this is an old-ass, like, fucking block.
You can just use the worn-out numbers.
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Welcome to the Mirror Room. This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
So yeah, this is where we store the drugs. Nothing wrong here.
Welcome to the completely normal room. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it, Citric.
There's...
I don't know about you.
Also, how big was this room to fit an entire hall of mirrors beforehand?
Can we use anything here? Like another mirror or the light or fucking something?
Oh yeah, no, we use the mirror. Okay, Kate. Second here.
Yes, I'm just kidding.
Wait a second, no.
Yeah! Aw, damn it.
Citric, yeah. Is this a sex thing? It feels like a sex thing. I mean, we now have to question a lot about Ryan's relationship with nurse outfits, his wife, or his chastity belt. Oh, Lord. Let's put on the mask. We heard that there was mask testing here. Oh, where's the mirror? Kate, can you hear us in here?
No. Damn it.
Okay, how many people do we have to talk to about this room? Simon, Emma, Rebecca, Ryan, and Paul. Oh. Let's go with... I want to talk to Rebecca about this room. Of all the...
didn't have to there, Rebecca.
Rebecca, have you and Ryan ever done it in the room full of mirrors? Is this what you meant by it might be that kind of night if they play their
Ask
cards
about a few
right?
more things, please.
I wonder what the ghosts think.
Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
Sure.
Okay, that's it for now.
Let's go
Thank
talk
you.
to Polly Boy. Oops, wrong one. So, Paul, do you put nurses in the room
Couple
full
more
of mirrors?
questions, if that's okay.
Is that what you do?
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock.
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
All right.
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how is the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Used for meditation. Nobody allowed within without the combination code. CD on the mirrors is used for the course. Because I think he said auto-hypnosis is not used on the course. Aha! What?
Oh my god.
All right, let's...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's talk to Emma about this. Even though I know she probably didn't get far enough in, I want to hear her opinions on the sex mirror room.
A few more questions, please.
Just like the champagne room.
Do you
there
know
is no
about
sex
the
in
mirror room at Atlas?
The mirror room. No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thanks for letting us keep the keychain,
Did
by
you
the
see
way.
nurses?
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then, when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
No.
Well, you see there. Just a sec. Oh, we never asked him about the business card.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Fair enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
Sure it ain't.
Aha. So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except... You'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give a number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Oh, shit.
Together?
Fuck. Simon.
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morph in.
What do you mean
just
trying
tried
to
some
outdo
morphine
each
within
other?
some ears.
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see
So you overdosed
if you could do
her?
something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
We got an hour left to beat this.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Oh boy. Haven't searched the woods in a while.
That's not ominous.
Oh.
And we've got Lisa out there doing a who knows what the fuck what.
And now the marching band returns.
No!
Yes,
Well, we'll take a
continuation.
walk so that way we can be chased by the band.
Lisa, no!
No one at the drunk sump. It's so powerful. Okay, it's finally calming down. Oh no!
Ah! Please stop!
Keep pushing.
Oh!
Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Oh.
You can push it all the way in, Tom, if
doing?
you want to.
Stabbing himself.
Oh, that's the psycho
Excellent,
from earlier.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
He stabbed himself.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought
Yeah, I heard about a video
you were
that
supposed
used
to be good at
go
working
around the
things
internet
out.
That's something similar.
Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to
Oh,
talk to a
snap.
police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments.
Well, these two are brilliant.
Definitely not suspicious. Thanks for the keys, losers.
Well, well.
Yoink.
You really should take more care of your things, Ryan.
Oh, fuck.
Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
Ha! Well, you shouldn't walk away with them. That's thievery, but I'm not going to tell if you don't tell.
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See
we
what I
know
can
where
do
there's
with
one
this
car.
key fob first.
And we'll...
Aha! Also, I love how 90% of this is just a blue screen filter, so they're probably still filming within the same time of day.
Yeah, most likely.
Make everything blue except the plants.
I also love how he pressed the key fob, but he pressed the lock button instead of the unlock.
And then you had to press harder, yeah.
Also just, you know, breaking into a, like, vehicle. Unlawful search and seizure.
All these notes.
Also, he is Detective Probable Cause Jenks. He is creating probable
Bingo.
cause.
Oh, it's a
Well, Ryan,
Kate
what have you been up to?
Vine. A check
Be
for
very
500
interesting
pounds.
to see how he explains
500
this
pounds only.
From Ryan Rand. Yeah. And it is made out on February something, 15th.
Let's actually... Okay, no, just got a note for it, so we can't actually look at it.
Yeah.
But now we got all kinds of, like, stuff to mess around with. So let's see here. So just Ryan and Paul.
No, James.
James?
Wonder what James is up to.
You ever see a man stick a skewer
Oh no,
into
it's
his
James
hand?
doing.
I just wonder what Gannon's up to.
Oh.
Oh, fucking hell. Another one. What is that?
Probably the only guy we have yet to talk to in this town. Aside from the ghosts, but we know the ghosts are cool.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay, so we saw him talk to some guy, but now we don't have anything. Though maybe we have. Oh, maybe we
That's
should go
all
check
for the
his
moment.
like,
Thank you.
area up there.
I just want to
you
imagine.
mean the,
I want to talk to you. Never mind.
Actually, I'll go outside.
Yeah. Check this greenhouse. Check the other one. Okay.
Probably the other one.
Aha! Yep, there's the boxes.
Clanks.
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
What is up with this, like, town in Barbiturates? Dear Lord, I'm starting to think that that's the town's one main export is fucking morphine, poppies, salvia.
Jeez. You got shrooms too?
I mean,
A few
if
more
they did,
questions,
James
if you
would
don't
have
mind.
them.
What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for,
That's a bribe.
James?
Decoration. Right.
Thank you.
Decoration.
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that.
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
Okay.
Selling them to pensioners.
So, I mean, he did sell a mirror to Kate. So let's
For a
see here.
split second, I thought that said prisoners.
No. No, that's the one IT guy.
That's why it came to mind. I was remembering.
Listen, he has a very hard job. Sold a scrying mirror to Kate last year. So they wouldn't give us this unless we could actually start to make. Need to figure it out. Also, Sin, we haven't heard from you in a while. You got any clues?
Assuming Sun is awake still.
Yeah, we are
I do
closing in on
use-
3 o'clock in the morning in me and Sin's time zone.
Then would be asleep by around this time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we just need to figure out what does these poppy pods have with something he has told us before.
What was that line about him studying it or something?
Yeah, because he's a plant scientist. It's what I do. Yada yada.
Yeah. I forget where that was. What category? Oh, the magic mint, right?
Okay, let's see here. So
To mention that he's a plant scientist.
That'd be I think it was Salvia diffinorm, but I think we already used that. Grow salvia, never blah. He sold salvia to Liam. I think that's where we're going to get him. Okay, I think it's definitely sold salvia to Liam because, let's see, From there, where is it? Where are you, plant scientists, or these other things? I think we might just
Be back later on, if that's okay.
The power of a tip. Still didn't talk to Simon, Emma. Oh, we might need a clue from somebody else. So let's head to Paul.
I think the main takeaway here was just the opium.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
We also have the $500 check here that we can talk about. And the okay, we did the Atlas Mirror Room, but that's already got stuff for us to get.
Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea.
Especially when we give all those pounds to Emma.
Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
But Kate was a brunette, and so's Emma.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pods?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Okay. Well, yeah, actually, every one of the women in Ryan's life are brunettes. So that's kind of weird.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right, Rebecca, what do you know about poppy pods? Especially considering you got a chest full of barbiturates. We're skipping the ghost. We want to hear about these drugs.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Did we ever mention that the door window thing looks like an eye?
No.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
Okay, doesn't know about poppy pods. Never seen anyone buying or selling them. And we can't talk about the check to Kate.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
All right. So Simon and Emma. Dear Lord, I can't unsee his shoes now, thanks to you,
A
Wily.
few more questions, please. Thank you.
Been going through the last season, and that's all I
Strange
could
question.
think of.
Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods. Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay.
Just kind of, sort of opium, you know.
Thank you. Probably be
Simon.
back later.
You want some poppy pots?
Can't talk about the check to Kate, but what about these?
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Ooh.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
But I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently.
You
so.
fool!
Bruh.
Gotcha!
Aha. You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What
candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean tester?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me, and the other person's the...
victim?
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student?
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Because she also is a heavy drinker.
Atlas seem to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
We'll be back, Simon. What do you know about this prime candidate nonsense?
Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
So far, that is true. All right, well...
Be back later on, if that's
we've now
okay.
got a whole bunch of weapons in our arsenal. And when we go at Ryan, oh boy, but... Now I want to see about James, because now we know he makes opium tea.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Phosphor and Fro never extracted opium from the pods. Come on, James. We've got things from you here. Sold salvia to Liam. Claims that Liam was killed by Third Eye. Third Eye were a local cult. Never went to a meeting for Third Eye. Oh, doesn't grow any other drugs. Where is it? There it is. Damn.
Okay, that's it for now.
What?
Thank you.
He didn't grow the pods. He had them delivered.
True. Oh well. Let's go throw some shit at Paul. Because we got the check.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Tell us about the prime candidate, Paul.
What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
That sounds like nepotism at its highest order.
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
Okay, we don't have anything for that yet. Mirror room used for meditation. Seating the mirror room used for the course. Nobody's allowed to know the combination to the code, but we can't...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's head to Rebecca, and then I think we're just going to bury Ryan and everything we have.
Ask about a few more things, please. Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas, it's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
And what happens then?
They get sacked.
Oh.
Oh. Maybe Liam was a prime candidate.
Could have been.
Was going to be.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I also think we have something that we can only use with Ryan, because we had that whole thing about threshold testing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a talk, Ryan. Because we've been into your morphine room.
You got kids stabbing themselves in the woods, hurting themselves.
Let's make sure no one's stabbing them in the reading room. Some doll burning.
You're giving codes to morphine to gentlemen so they can let women do morphine in a crazy room.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
After you tell them. Okay, let's see here. Let's talk about the mirror room.
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually in any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Fair, but why is it the room that's also locked with morphine? Also, have you seen this key fob?
Said about seeing a... Oh, God.
Yeah, no,
we got into your car. Yeah, when she looked into a mirror in reflection, which is why she covers up mirrors now, and now there's a fucking weird-ass mirror room.
So. And we basically found out that's an auto-hypnotic trance, which we could easily get James to expound on because of his brainwashing and ECT theories, but no.
He has a psychology degree, or something like that.
Well, no, this is Ryan who's got a psychology degree. I'm talking about James, our boy.
Ah, yeah.
Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a A very good student. We
That's like
heard that she was
$700
leaving.
less.
We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
You can't. It's literally made out to someone who's dead. He can't cash it. If anything, by this point, they would have liquidated her, like, savings anyway.
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, that look! Now, why don't you tell us about the prime candidate before we tear you
Now,
up?
tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Okay, well, we got a lot of stuff to get at him, but I'm going to say, how about we take a bio break, because we're nearly at the end of this game, and I need to grab me another drink.
I agree.
All right.
Well
then. Yeah, while everyone's coming right back, I will throw on another lovely song created by our lovely fellow investigator, Wily. So, please enjoy it, and we'll all be right back, chat. Now, this has been a fun night. I definitely love this game, and I'm looking forward to playing more games from at least... I know it's not technically the same developer, but there's a lot of games that are just tertiarily connected to this. Like I said, the Shape-Shifting Detective is definitely on my list to play. And this has just been fun, like just shooting the shit over this game and having fun. Hope everyone that is still with us in chat is having as good a time as we are, as I wait to see it when everyone gets back. Also, be on the lookout because, as you heard the theme for it, we have possibly the last episode of Pack Tactics later this week on Thursday. And we also have Saved by the Spell on Saturday. So we got plenty of fun D&D action, as well as other stuff to stream. We got a chance to stream possibly some more Digimon Survive on Friday. depending on how things shake out. And then possibly something on Sunday. I'm not really sure. Actually, no. Sunday, I think, might be busy for our group. That's what happens when 90% of... Oh. Hey, Wily, you back?
Yeah.
Remind me, is the pay-per-view Sunday, Wily?
What pay-per-view?
AEW.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it is this week. Because I was about to say, am I doing anything Sunday? And then I was like, wait a second, I think there's a pay-per-view this week. Because we got... Yeah, it is. Because we got lucky that we didn't have to worry about there being a pay-per-view when we had Saved by the Spell.
Yes. Excellent.
So now we just gotta wait for Wand. Also, Wily, I'm gonna need your help, you or Callie, making a thumbnail for this, because we have to not only just do the usual skull treatment on this, but we have to have, like, symbols for everyone who was in this call.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, for you, it's easy. All you guys gotta do is find a picture of your lovely face that you actually are fine with that we can throw on here.
Curses. I need an avatar. Welcome back.
Also, Wand, we were just talking about, before we get right back into it, do you have an image similar to the one like you're using here for Discord that you'd be fine with us shopping onto a thumbnail for this when it goes up on YouTube?
Oh, sure. I mean, my profile picture on here is just like, it's literally just a Tasha image I found somewhere, so.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just shoot it over to Wily sometime later this week, because...
Okay.
Yeah, I want to properly represent all the fun people that we had on this stream, because you're actually a first-timer on our streams here.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
but... I saw you were playing Contradiction, so I came in and I was like, oh, this will be funny.
Oh, yeah. Well, you'll be welcome on further streams in the future, because we already know that we vibe.
Yeah.
All right.
I have my soft worm here where Joe can't kill it.
Yes.
Bob, you can't kill it either.
Trust me, I am an enabler, as I'm sure you saw in the most recent episode of Pack Tactics, where we went completely off the rails with shit we talked about.
Yep.
Alright, so let's see here. So let's start with the mirror room. Room locked so students aren't distracted. Mirror room used a few times a month. Okay. Got the check. Will incentive for Kate. I know somebody said that there's no bribes, so let's check for here.
There's no persuasion, there's no coercion, or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. There was... Heard that Kate
no
wanted
ulterior motive, yeah.
There's also something he said about testing. Never seen anyone selling it. Prime Candy gets a very good job. Students aren't tested. Okay, now we just need to find where he says there's things about tests. Kate never wanted it, blah, blah, blah. Simon stolen laptop. There's the aptitude test, which is literally a test, but it's more of a screening than a test. Well, we do have this. Though let's go up from the bottom, from the top. Let's see here. Broken pendant. Tape over for injuries. Close. Symbol not used on the course. Made by a friend. No, anything about the argument. I know we got something here for this. Oh! Well, they don't allow drugs or alcohol on the thing, but Kate was often here drunk. Let's see if we can't get something out of that. Damn.
You can show up drunk. I guess that was a thing. Drink first, go in.
Though I think we also might have something by talking about threshold testing with Simon. So I feel like now Simon's become the weak link, especially since Ryan's trying to throw him under the bus. Oh, not a major part in the course, but that was in the room. Okay, maybe a few years. Okay, where's the mask? Mask. Symbol not used in the course. Okay, it was auto-hypnosis then. Where is it? It's not a major part of the course. Damn it!
Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, and
there we
then
go.
There's the incentive.
Yes.
Come on, that's gotta be it. Ridiculous.
So.
Exactly.
Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Oh. Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
Okay, let's see here. Simon.
I'm surprised bots still use that first line.
I mean, the bots are programmed just to basically just try to hook people. Okay, so they literally said that they're being tested. Just a sec. Oh, could it be as easy as this? Yeah, money was for the affair, but he's never actually told us that he knows about the affair. Just like best student. Students aren't tested. Okay, there's that. I know there was a thing about the tests. Mere students. Okay, so that's where we got students aren't tested. Now we just gotta find...
The mirror room?
Okay, where is the mirror room?
Atlas mirror room above key fob.
Used by students?
I don't know about that, yeah.
Room's used a few times a month. There's also that stuff about threshold testing.
Yeah.
We can't use the aptitude test because that's... Emma.
Money was for keeping her quiet about the affair. The money.
Yeah, okay. Let's try this.
No ulterior reason for giving Kate the money.
Try money as a little incentive. I know the students aren't tested is a big one. Because they brought up tests multiple times, but now he's directly saying they aren't tested. Also, auto-hypnosis. Ah! Here we go.
Aha.
Aha.
There it is, yeah.
Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because... Because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the
just
running
washing
to be
out the
prime
apple juice.
candidate.
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference.
Damn.
If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility.
Very different thing.
So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Sure you don't, buddy. Oh no! We're gonna have to run from the music again.
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
The fucking sign. It's so, like, bright.
Oh, we can ask about Paul, too. Oh, we can't actually talk to Ryan anymore. Oh, no, the swell! No!
Better watch out.
Better watch out.
Better watch out. Better watch out.
Run! Save
Hold
us,
still the whiskey.
Save us, drunk sump.
Jump in the lake, you can't hear underwater.
Oops, wrong way. Oh no, we're just running back in. Save us,
following
Kate.
you.
Better call Saul. You better call
Saul. I mean, considering how fast Jinx gets around this town, I think he beats Saul for speedy justice. Okay, let's try getting some info out of Emma and Simon, though I think Emma's a tapped well. We've caught her in just about every lie she's told us.
A few more questions, please.
We're knocking on her window at midnight, I just realized.
That's not serial killer behavior.
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
Open up.
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about Atlas.
Oh, that one. We know that Kate discussed Atlas with her. She talked about it multiple times, like the auto-hypnosis.
Yep, right there.
No, we're catching you, Emma.
Wait.
Because Kate discussed Atlas multiple times. She said so. He's got to find it. Do. Where is it? Necklace. Now, I know that she talked about Kate and Atlas multiple times. Where is it? Come on. I know we got something for this. Heard about the phrase when she attended Atlas, blah, blah, blah. Damn it.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
That one feels like a softball, but I don't feel like going through all of these, especially when I think we can just destroy. Yeah, here we go.
How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered.
Sure.
I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. you know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
Didn't think she would be prime candidate. Can't bring that up. Have been asked to test Kate. There we go. What?
Sorry.
What? Yeah, no, Ryan literally told us.
Maybe it's that one?
Could have sworn it's the one we used. Alright, let's
Be
head
back
outside
later
and
on,
see
if that's okay.
Let's just see if this erases them from it. So they may just want us to talk to Paul about this. Yeah.
Yeah. Rebecca and Paul.
The two dueling evil masterminds.
Okay, where's the body?
We're
Ghost?
getting near the end.
Look at that
Yeah,
eye
ghosts.
window.
Look at this body, ghosts.
Also, just want to appreciate this room. Like, look at that old stove that's been repurposed into like a cupboard. That's actually
Yep.
pretty slick.
Yeah, that's kind of cute.
Also, lovely
So much shit in the way,
brassware.
though. God.
Yeah, I mean it's like they're trying to combine like a smoking room and a restaurant with all this clashing furniture.
I mean, to be fair, they can't just tear down the walls. Probably, like it would be code.
Yeah, but you would probably want like what this is. You see where this big nice armchair is? That just gets in the way. You'd want more of like the type of scene that you have there. You want to have congruent styles of furniture when you have a place like this. Otherwise, it just looks cluttered.
Especially if
I'll
there's
ask
a
you a
lot of
couple more
fucking
things,
people
please.
packed in.
All right.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
Thank you. Very helpful.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
I'm
you.
so glad we came
Probably
to talk
be back
to you
later.
about this. All right, Polly boy. Gonna take us home to shore?
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Oh, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector.
Sure.
It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Ooh. Leaders don't get involved. Don't use threshold testing. So I think that's one that's going to get us. Let's see here. Box Poppy, 500 check.
Unless it's mentioned earlier, like...
There's no way to bring up a thing in the woods, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, but I think it comes back around. Let's just see here.
It was probably something earlier that just got updated.
Yeah. Voltage, GPs, prescribed medication.
Pain threshold.
Test designed to reveal physical, and Lisa couldn't handle it. I still feel like threshold testing is what's going to get us here. We just need to find the right thing of him using tests. Birthmark. Oh, let's see here. No, he said he didn't. There's the theft stunt. Bag used in mugging. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Because these are all things he did for a
that
test.
doesn't count. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Leaders don't get involved in tests. But he was directly involved! Students not encouraged to hurt each other. Oh, here we go. I think this one will be it. Oh, you're killing me here.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
This
I feel
is
like
getting
something's
tricky.
missing.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna check.
What the fuck?
Okay.
It keeps priming that, and you should call the chief for an update.
I know there's at least one update that the chief gives that's in story, so I'm thinking this might be it.
Mirror room is the key here.
Hello, Jenks. Yes, I'm still up. Thanks for asking.
Chief Ryan admitted that he asked Simon to test Kate to see if she was good enough to be prime candidate, but he's throwing it all back on Simon. Says it was up to Simon about how he went about testing her.
Very convenient. What does Paul say?
He pretty much backs Ryan up. He claims they don't do any threshold testing.
Well, that's a load of horse droppings. He knows you're onto him, Jenks, which means you're getting somewhere at last. It's only taken you until midnight, but well done nonetheless. Listen, call me back. I'm watching an old movie, but Christopher Lee's only just turned up, so I'll be here for another hour or so, yeah?
Okay, Chief. I'll call again.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, so we have to beat Paul, then come back. And we'll try the mirror room.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay.
They don't get involved.
Students not encouraged to hurt each other. Mirror room.
It's used for meditation. That's not testing, right?
Well, we've got time.
Of course.
Oh yeah, the mirror room. Let's see here.
I don't know. No, that's not it.
Well, Bob's offering to give us the answer. What do you guys say?
It must be something we're skipping over. So if it's not... So there's the morphine, there's the CDs.
Okay. Don't know why. Ryan's interested in blondes. Never seen Poppy. Atlas prime candidate. Prime candidates are the best. Oh yeah, because there's threshold testing. It's in the mirror room. The CD.
Aha.
Hey.
Yep, there you go.
You say you
'Cause
don't
there's-
endorse threshold
there's like
testing,
phase
that's the
2 or
phrase,
whatever
isn't it?
that
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
Damn.
She was worth 50 grand.
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow. Accept what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're going to have to excuse me,
Yeah, I saw that.
Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
At midnight?
Maybe there's a party or something.
True, got some nurses coming in.
I'll see myself out.
Yeah.
Ryan needs to probably get checked out for his back pain again.
Lovely man, your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
God, this filter.
Yeah.
He's gonna listen right in.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
Well, unfortunately, it seems that police inspectors don't get guns. But I'm not sure I trust shit like Jenks with a gun.
Kyle.
Kyle would do it.
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. What's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Go into the mirror room.
Go into the mirror room, take some morphine, ride this out.
That's literally... That's like the final fight scene in second John Wick movie.
That's what I was thinking. John
Yeah,
Wick is
for a final trip to the woods.
Oh.
Oh my god, dude! Fuck hell.
Okay, the drunk sump is safe. So we can come back there, maybe we can go for a little swim. Oops, wrong way.
Lake.
I hate how they... Stop... We got through so far, and now it's just confusing me. Bamboozling me, even. Kate, I need your guidance. Tell me exactly what you... Yeah, exactly. Give me a second here.
Mirror, mirror on my hands.
Use her mirror to reflect the bullets back at the other guy.
No, you!
No, Kate, just tell me what you did wrong so I can avoid it. I don't need to be drowned.
Let me learn from your mistakes.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's our guy from earlier!
Who is that?
He's just a guy that we met it earlier.
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle. And then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector. What
is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard. Not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So,
You got to call ask that.
Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is
Also,
turn
how
around,
strong is this
go
one girl's
away,
arm to be
and
fighting
leave us
off
to
Kyle
it.
like this?
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Drop it! looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that...
Simon killed her? Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
Any more likely than you, Ryan? Pig!
Ha!
I know. Police brutality.
Thank you.
Bargain bin Toby Maguire is Angie.
You okay?
Kyle's actor kind of reminds me of Tom Ellis.
Fair. I love this girl. I was gonna go walk home in my flowing night dress.
You save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
Well, then I guess we're just gonna take this straight to Simon. Let's make sure. Oh, we gotta talk to James. Let's go talk to James about the actual sacrifice we just watched.
Hey, James.
James.
Don't tell us you don't know anything, please.
Couple more questions.
We don't care about the poppies, man. You were totally right.
Do you know how well Simon knew Kate?
Really?
Did you ever see them together?
No, why? Do you think he killed her?
I've no idea. Do you think he'd be capable of that?
Do you think we're all capable of it?
No, I don't.
Sure. So you'd never been in your police car responding to an incident, driven past a school at high speed?
Dunno. Maybe.
Well, you've answered your own question then. When you've got a need and things get in your way, it's human nature to either ignore them or get rid of them. Any way you can. That's all murder is, isn't it?
Getting real dark there, James. Doesn't know how well Simon knew. Just a sec. Thinks everyone is capable of murder.
Thank you. Thank you, James.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right, let's go.
You are not the killer.
You're not the killer, but now we're suspicious as hell. Let's go talk to Emma before we accuse Simon. Emma, how do you feel about murder?
Please. Thank you.
It's midnight. How do you
Simon
feel about
mentioned
murder?
walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate.
No, definitely not.
Thank you.
That's it.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Simon, Bubby, please give me any reason to believe you.
What would you say
what do you think
I
about
said
Simon
it's been
walking home?
suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it.
Oh.
Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please.
This thing's been useless to us the entire time.
See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something. See this pattern?
Is it Codex?
No, look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving licence got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right?
Wow.
Kate gives her driving licence to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out. She goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
But Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her! Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
But you're allergic. Oh no, he's doing a runner.
He locked you in the house.
Don't worry, he'll go out through the window. We know Jenks. Is the bike gone? Everything's coming back around full circle.
Where did he go?
Or he's going to go try and kill
trying
Ryan.
to act as suspiciously as possible?
Emma, James, and Rebecca about. Okay.
Bro, there's a fugitive on the run, potentially.
Get
So
your
we
ass
have to
back.
do the side quests.
Why does it keep happening to me?
Hey,
Oh no, we're gonna lose him. Get your ass back here. I hope you know your boyfriend just casually left your ass. I guess you get the house. I hope it wasn't in his name.
Kind of weird he knew about the tape out of nowhere.
Anything more over here?
No.
We're chasing
Oh
him.
my fucking god.
Can we go back into Atlas? Will we find Ryan here? Oh!
I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Use the screwdriver. No.
All right, let's head to James. I want to know about this. Will we find Simon here at James? Because apparently there's still something we haven't talked to James
Ask you
about.
a couple more things, please.
Oh, the tape.
Ever seen tape
That's
like
sticky
this
tape.
anywhere before?
No.
Thank you, helpful.
You know what, later on, if that's okay.
We ran halfway across town for this.
At this point, I literally just want to ask these people it so we can get it as close to 100% as possible. All right,
That's
I'm
how
going to
I would
Emma.
play.
Emma, what do you think about this tape? As your boyfriend has run off into the woods.
Just a few more questions, if
Oh,
you don't
you
mind.
look
Also,
Have you seen this
also we
anywhere
did see
before?
that tape somewhere.
I've
Somewhere else.
seen it somewhere, but can't remember.
The window, right? I think that was it.
Sorry. No.
The broken window at the pub.
Yeah.
Yep.
There was
Okay,
something
that's
was
it for now.
I made the
Thank you.
joke like something was bandaged.
It was the broken window from the argument. Well then, Rebecca.
And, wait, who taped it up again?
Rebecca,
yeah,
but Ryan told her to just tape it up so no one would get hurt.
Yes.
Oh.
In fact, can we use the light here to see it? Car key fob. We've gone through so many
it's
things.
higher up than that. Yeah, fucking.
Ah, we can't see it.
Ah, you bitch.
There's the window. Can't check it. But we're gonna confront her. So, funny story, Emma. We saw a whole different kind of bondage. I'm not sure if you're into that with Ryan.
Ask about a few more things, please.
If he asks if he wants to bring Kyle into the bedroom, you should be very careful.
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know, because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
Fucking tape.
Can you...
And now...
Yes.
Sec.
The window.
Tape the door.
You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago. Was that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What will come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca. Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
Oh!
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
Well.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
That's called
and
drowning.
What did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped.
That's murder!
She was dead anyway. What did
illegal.
It matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
But she slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who? Emma. It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used
After what
in
Citrix
evidence
said, all I'm
against
imagining is her doing the fucking Tommy Wiseau. I didn't murder her! I didn't drown her!
Yes.
I did not push her with the stick!
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year?
Our poor drunk
It
savant
seems I've
helping
only
us.
scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
Well, that was Contradiction, Spot the Liar. Now, I want to stick around just for one after credits thing, but I want to thank everyone who was a part of this. CG, Sensuna, Wand, Wily. Oh, starring roles. So, Ryan Rand. Yeah. Wow, we even get down to the girl in the woods. But yeah, Ryan was the casting director, camera operator. So let's see here. Paul and Jinx were starring roles. True. Well, I think some of this was people's first actual, Ryan was made a starring role because he was director. Got it. Now, I want to see if we can get through to one of the ending things that I find hilarious, and to show that just the type of people these actors were, which was fantastic.
Turns out Rebecca's bar was the third eye.
But it was blind by jealousy.
Yes.
And dedicated to Paul Darrow, who I think is still alive, though we'd have to check. And yes, we did thoroughly enjoy playing this game. But yeah, if watching this has made you like it... Oh, we only got 96%, and it doesn't show us the little cutscene at the end. Damn. Because there's a...
Inverted nice.
Yeah, there's a little scene that shows Jenks and Ryan just running across a football pitch at each other, and they both try to do a running high five and completely botch it. But I want to thank everybody for coming out, and everyone who stuck around with me. This will be up on YouTube, so you can watch the whole playthrough in its 7.5 hour glory. Also, don't think there's anyone online for us to fucking raid, because it is nearly 4 a.m. Central Time. And I don't think any of our British friends are online, or at least streaming. But if you enjoyed this and want to see more content from here, you can come check us out Thursday for possibly the final episode of our All Warlock Party mini-series that we've been doing, Pack Tactics, which will have myself DM'd by our earlier partner, CG. Oh yeah, Arkolf did go online, so we can rate him. Then also you can see me and Wily in Saved by the Spell on Saturday. We're finally at the festival arc, Wily. Can you believe we made it after, 4 months?
Yes.
This has been, the longest 2 weeks in a D&D game, I think, ever.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's get ready to raid Arkolf, then. Oh, I think I have the perfect raid message for us. What do you guys think about just yelling at Arkolf, "Hello, nurse"? All right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Well, I want to thank everybody for coming out. Thanks for all of the subs, as well as the raids from Sour Slimes and Brawl Kaiser. We will see you guys Thursday, and hope you all have a lovely morning, evening, whatever. It's been a time. Goodbye.